So this is Resident Evil 3. A game perhaps some people have heard of. This is a really good game. And there's also a remake. I'm sure that will get brought up at least a few times on this stream. We love explicit violence and gore. Oh, and I also fixed a technical problem with Duck Station. That was bizarre, but before, whenever I full screen Duck Station, it would cause my other monitor to lag immensely, and thus also gaslight me on the OBS preview window. And basically, I had it on Direct 3D 12 for the renderer, and then I swapped it to Vulkan, and then that problem went away. And this seems fine. I just wanted to make sure it had auto aim on by default. Hey, Ketchup Gatorade. Just had to make sure it was on the right thing here. I guess there's a little bit of nuance with oh yeah, with Quick Turn was introduced in this version. That's right. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, so there's a different thing with the dodge, I guess. There's the there's like two different things here. When they say that, I'm not sure what they mean. If one of my friends who knows this game better than I do comes in, I might ask about that. Let's see what they have to say. But yep, so we're gonna be playing on hard mode. Easy mode is weird. Like there's not a lot of difference between easy mode and hard mode, other than easy mode gives you access to like more weapon shit and like ammo, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, the games are like almost like the versions of these modes are almost identical. Hard mode is basically just like normal mode. There isn't any difficulty above this, so it's kind of a bit of a weird situation here.
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight.
So dramatic.
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
It's so epic, chat.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
What are they?
Those dudes basically look like they're straight out of Counter-Strike 1.6. Never. Dun, 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 dun. And also, my dog has things to say. Oh, it's up-resed. The default's right. I should change that. I mean, this doesn't look the worst, but not my preference. We're gonna fix that real. We're gonna fix that real quick. Sorry about that. I'm very prepared today, but yeah, I don't really like. I'm not a huge fan of super high res stuff, but like, you know, with backgrounds that are low res pre-rendered. Let's just drop that down to native. There we can. That's better. That's better. Okay. I was trying to see if I could dodge. Not a good. Oh, fuck off! Already off to a great start, Chad. Can't believe he got me twice. Yeah. The dodge thing I've never been very good at, and I was kind of hoping maybe I could get better at dodging. Although maybe I was pressing the wrong button, but I thought it was R1.
September
Maybe
28th,
it should be.
daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
Yeah, this game's got a pretty long intro.
What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter.
I guess so
out
does
there.
Resident Evil 2, to be honest.
How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
This guy's really funny.
I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone! I told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
So that's our first achievement.
Stay away from me.
Very good. Very good. Oh yes, we have our manuals and other things here. Game instructions. Yeah, so there's like object shooting. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why the dodge didn't work at all, because I was pressing R2. R2's aiming in this. Okay, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. It's funny how they say directional buttons for this, because there's analog support, right? But of course, there were probably still a lot of people who never had a DualShock, because it did come in later with the PS1. Oh no, it says you can press the R1 or R2 buttons. So maybe I'm just fucking up the timing on that then. And it says press the action button while aiming. I'm a little confused by that then. So it says, yeah, I know it's like a timing thing, sort of like, you know, almost like a parry or something, kind of like in more modern game speak. So it says you can press either the R1 or R2 buttons, but then the action button while aiming. So what they mean is like, I guess they mean like shooting. So maybe that was the part that I wasn't doing correctly then, is I wasn't like pressing the X button. Because I assume when they say action button, they mean the X button. Yeah. The rest of it's pretty straightforward, except there's a hotkey L2 to view the map. Yeah. And then the live selection thing, I know about that. You can press the select button to skip some scenes. Good to know. And then this is the reloading tool part, which honestly, it would probably better serve me to have like a cheat sheet up so I could just remember what the combos are offhand. Another thing I could have prepared before stream, but this is me being unprepared. But yeah, they have like a list here of some stuff, but obviously it's not as easy to reference. Okay. Very quiet in here. Very quiet. I love H-gun bullets. I don't know how much unmarked loot is in this game, if any. I don't remember how much it's like Resident Evil 2 in that way. So I guess for this, you just automatically run up and down the stairs, so you don't have to press like a button to do it. So that's also good, I suppose. Well, I guess they're kind of unmarked, sort of. They don't, like, shine or anything, but, it's sort of just, like, some of them are sort of like RE2, I guess, but I haven't seen any that are explicitly hidden yet. It's interesting that they have the knife, just on its own here. Like in the item box. Like, you pretty much have always started with it. In, like, pretty much every game, I think, up to this point. Like, the first two definitely felt like that was the case. Since we're at the beginning of the game, like, we can just... If we die early on somehow, I can just restart and skip the scenes. Because I think this game lets you do that with most, if not all of them. So I think that's fine. Like, I don't need to save right now or anything. I think I'm good on that front. Yeah, we're gonna be warming up. Don't necessarily be surprised if I have to restart from the beginning on this, because this game does front load the difficulty quite substantially. And there's also like a lot of RNG in this game. This game is very RNG heavy. Which does make it both interesting and sometimes potentially frustrating, depending. Because you don't have control over some outcomes here. So it gets a little tricky. But as far as like, you know, the tools in your arsenal, Jill is one of the more capable characters in RE3 and just in the franchise in general for this iteration of her. Hey, Baxter. Yeah, so that's our hotkey for the map. We're going to be looking at this map probably quite a bit. Quite often, I imagine. Because there's a lot of places to go here. Yeah, so what you do here is you reset this area. This is a pretty solid tactic in all of the games, but especially this one. Because there's like a lot of BS like this that they try to ambush you with, and if you like just leave and reload the area, it becomes easier to deal with it. Yeah, you're faking it. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. That was a fast zombie. It's more RNG. Oh, I think I fucking wasted a shot because that asshole moved. Fuck. Fuck. So about this game being a lot harder at the start. Fucker, did you die already? Hey, can this guy... What is his deal? I want to kill him. Think that... Yeah, okay, finally dead. Yeah, this area sucks. This area sucks. That, I don't... The dodge to me remains a mystery. I don't understand how it works yet. I would really like to learn how it works. Like, how do you even avoid, like, the normal zombies? Because there's, like... There is no visual tell that I see. Like, there's no feedback that tells me, this is a time to dodge. It's definitely a bit of a frustrating point of this. And I would like to someday actually figure out how to actually more reliably dodge in this game. It would make parts of this a lot easier. I keep doing that because the first game had it in a different setting, I think. The menu, I think, had combined at the bottom in the second game, but I don't know for sure. Alright, so we got ourselves our good old green herbs. It's probably worth pointing out that, the Retro Achievements set for all versions of this game are made by the same developer for Retro Achievements, like the same person made all the sets. And in all of the sets, including this one, there are achievements that are for never using any healing items for the whole playthrough. And there's another achievement for beating it with knife only, outside of the parts with Carlos, where you are forced to use a gun. I just thought that was interesting. I thought I'd point that out. Which probably ensures that I'm never going to get the mastery on this game for any of the sets. Never say never, I suppose, but it kind of puts it in a certain situation where it's like, yeah, I don't think that's happening. Yes, exactly. It's a little unreasonable. A teensy bit unreasonable. I didn't think that was that close. Locked from the other side. A lot of trial and error in this start here. Yeah, so we got this. It's locked. I think that's for the costumes. That's a map. Kind of getting the lay of the land here. It's highly likely I'm going to just restart the run here. So it's more of me just kind of getting used to the game a bit more again, and yeah, okay, so we got all that shit. Yeah, and this leads into this area. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, the game is literally at its hardest in the beginning, chat. That's mostly true screensaver. Not entirely, though, because there are, like, the pre-rendered angles, and sometimes they're rude and don't let you actually see stuff, but I think I know what you mean.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Very good. Yeah, there's the lighter. We even got the fluid for it already. Okay, so there is unmarked loot. Okay. Good to know. Oh, come on in, super. Oh, now it's just open. Oh, I guess he unlocked it for us, yeah. I see how that works now. Yeah, and then there's whatever's up there, which I think might just be like... Wow, I sure just walked into that dude because I couldn't fucking see him. There are way more zombies here now because they're all active. Okay, I managed to do it that time. I managed to do the dodge that time, but I'm not sure exactly how I did it. It felt like it was sort of on accident. Why wouldn't she go up the fucking stairs, chat? That was annoying. That was a little annoying. Bit of a warm up here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's this type of... Yeah, I remember how this game goes with this, yeah. Wouldn't still be shocked if I just restart anyway. Kind of been taking a lot of stupid damage early on. Not sure how I feel about that. And also, there's just a lot of, like, problems here. Okay, we managed to get through that. So which way do I want to go? I guess it all goes kind of in the same direction, sort of. That's locked. And I'm trying to remember why that's locked. Like, is there a way I can open that? I'm not really sure what that is over there. Hi, Matt OB. But it does kind of seem like that could be something good to do. And then there's over here, too. There's, like, stuff that I haven't been to. So it does kind of seem like going the other way might be a pretty good idea. Yeah, because this all just goes to places I've been. Looks like we're okay to go that way, too. The zombies are a little confused. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so with this game, R2 and R1 both work for the aim. Let's see. Right, so we want to try going in straight this direction. Yes. Now, what does this do? Can I open you? I can open it. Okay. And then from here, this connects to the other area if I want. So it kind of just sort of all connects together like that. So this is basically like a shortcut that I made. And that's its main purpose. Otherwise, it's kind of just retreading areas I've been to my understanding. I'll double check real quick what this looks like first. Actually, no, I didn't go this way at all, I don't think. Yeah, and there's like someone screaming help and all that. Yeah, there's an explosive barrel. So this is just a route I didn't take before. Got a lot of zombies. Hear lots of screaming. Fun for everyone. So what's... Yeah, so that just leads back the other way. I don't know if there's a reason to go back to this area right now. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. A lot of branching paths here. The reason why they did it this way is so that you would have more routes to go if you wanted to avoid some zombies. That's the main reason they did it this way. Why they have them all going like this rather than having it more like some of the other games where it's a little less open. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going now, so... Hot dogs. Right. So we just go right to the one adjacent to it. There's also an achievement too, which kind of just goes in line with the other absurdity of this set, where they have like the knife only one, right? And then they have one where you don't use the reloading tool, right? You don't make any gunpowder or anything, which kind of just goes along with that, you know, thing, right? Of just, you would be using the knife anyways, so you would just get that other achievement if you did that. Can't get it there yet. I guess I'll just do what I usually... Like, what they want you to do here is use this. Gotta try and get them grouped up for more optimal killage here. And even then, it's pretty tough to get all of them, if not impossible. So you get a few stragglers. I think there's red herbs over there. Yeah, that's your reward if you do this. Not a bad bounty. Get a little hidden file there, a little photo. Game. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Oh, very good. That also means if I restart, I don't have to do that again. And I could just ignore them if I want. Depends on how I feel, I suppose. Can I, please use this? There we go. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting because there's like certain things I'm thinking of trying to do, and I don't know if they're even possible with the way that I've played at the start here. Oh, doggies. I think this is gonna be a save room here. Yeah, that's what I remembered. Oh, those dogs are doing their dog things. But maybe it is possible if I play my cards right here. I could just combine stuff together. I don't think I need the lighter for a bit, so I can just put that away. I guess maybe with all this stuff I could do something. Get enough ammo to maybe make this possible. So here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna take a brief second or minute or 2 minutes or 5, however long it takes to see if I can find like a cheat sheet or reference point or something. I'm gonna see if I can find that site again. I think I bookmarked it, but I don't know. There it is, Resident Evil resource. I think they'll probably have something I can look at. That may be helpful. So they have like guides for life selection outcomes, enemy locations, and item locations and stuff. The variations in RNG, that's kind of helpful. But what about just like showing me what the combos are? Okay, they show all that. What about... I guess I could just pull up the file that tells me. Instead of having to look at it in-game where it's way more clunky. I could just do that. I guess that's acceptable. And I can just copy-paste that, put it in a little notepad file here. And then just have that as reference and put it up next to chat. That way I can more easily look at it. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, that's using the noggin. All right. Alrighty. So, yeah, now I have that. I can just look at it whenever I want. I won't waste time on that in the playthrough. So... essentially... I could just be very basic here. And also, to my recollection, too, they, I guess there's the other step, too. I think if you do A and B, it makes a C. I think that's how it works in this. That's the other thing I don't have written down. Hold on. Maybe I need to put that in there, too. Let me see. Yes, it is. It is that. So A and B makes the C. I don't have any weapons at the moment that, I don't have any weapons at the moment that can use anything that the C ammunition makes. So I guess my best option earlier on here would be to make handgun bullets and shotgun bullets, I guess. Like, that's kind of what makes sense here. So we would just do that. Now, I assume that if I stack these, it either gives me it's more of an inventory thing, maybe, like space-wise, like you save space or some shit like that. So if I, like, yeah, I don't know if that actually gets you a bigger payout or not, but it's something you can do. This game's got this very interesting array of mechanics which it offers that, it's very different from the other games. And it makes it a little bit more unique and more action-focused, I suppose. Yeah, if you are familiar with how this game is and what's involved with it and the structure of it and stuff, you might know why I'm doing all of this. But if you're newer to this game and don't have a full understanding of what's happening, that's fine. But, You'll learn as we go along. But yeah, I am starting to remember more about the game as I'm playing, which is good. It's what I was hoping for. I also am pretty sure that door will stay locked. So there's no reason to go and check that.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to... Jill! Help! No!
Brad?
He said the thing. You're going to be hearing that a lot. Well, bad start already. Bad start already, chat. I need to get working on my dodges, chat. We're gonna be here for a while, probably. Yeah, not good. Yeah, so that's our first death. First of many. There are tricks with him. I don't pretend to have a full in-depth knowledge of everything, but there are methods to deal with him. We're going to be using a turbo button quite a bit too, I imagine. Okay, here we go. Probably be better if I had done the shotgun at the beginning here. We should have enough ammo, I hope, to take him down. It's more of a matter of just not dying and also ideally still having a bit of ammo left for the rest of this area. So the reason I'm doing this is because there's achievements for this. And also it's interesting for stream content, at least to a certain extent. And you do get stuff for this that is pretty useful. Really? You can't skip this? They said you could... Okay, now it just took a while. Okay. Fuck. I don't really agree with hitbox on that. Fuck. I gotta work on using the quick turn a bit, maybe. Fuck. Yeah, it was probably that. I'm pretty sure that's the case, too. I could try some handgun, because I'm probably not going to have enough to kill him with the shotgun anyway. You know... I need to not walk into that. Okay. Okay, I need to, like, also, I think the other way to make this easier is I need to learn how to fucking dodge his attacks, chat. That's the other thing, too, is it's not... There we go. Okay, I got one dodge. I got one dodge in. I don't know if that was him killed or just put down. Okay, he's just been put down. Nemesis? Okay, that was interesting. No! Help! Oh, this fucker. This fucker, chat. Alright. I think I was actually getting somewhere with that, and then, he grabbed me. Do not want to use an ink ribbon. A blade. Yeah, that was interesting behavior from him there. But yeah, I think the real key to this is just getting better at the dodging, and this is a way to learn that. Yeah, there's like some annoying background loading it has to do. Hey, Blue. I did dodge that, but the game didn't count it. That's annoying. Damn it. I mean, kind of. I'm still recovering from all the stuff I'm dealing with, but I did get more sleep. Alright. Yeah, I really need to figure out dodging. It's gonna take a while, it feels like. You know, I disagree. I was up. I was up. But the game was like, no, you weren't. I wish that this was a little less tedious. That's my wish, is that I didn't have to do all this every single time. Which is why I was saying this would be a while, right? Because I'm trying to kill Nemesis, so that takes extra time. But the game will get easier. This is like the worst of it. This is among some of the worst of it. I do not fully understand the timing of anything in this fucking game with the dodges. I just don't get it. Jesus, big wind up on that one. Okay. The grabs are the most annoying thing here. By far, the grabs are the most annoying fucking thing. I dodged. Okay. So allegedly, I should just be able to damage him while he's on the ground. Why did you do that, Jill? The thing about the dodging is kind of frustrating because it's like it worked. You could hear her do it. Okay. I should have brought my first aid spray. I think that's the other mistake I'm making, as I need more health for this. I think I'm fucked. That's probably me dead. That seems a death. Nope, not yet. Okay, I got him. Not the best situation, but I think we can get through the rest of this section and be alright. Okay, don't interact with the door. Interact with the item that dropped, please. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Video game, difficult. Yeah, so we can't do anything with the eagle parts of their own. Check it. There we go. Right, so we did it, chat. Are you excited? It's one of the harder ones to do, it feels like. And we got Chivo for that. It's a couple Chivos, actually. Didn't fully look at what they were, but, at least they gave us some health recovery at the start here. I can work with that. That was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. Anyway, this place might be familiar. You might have seen this a few times lately. Might be a familiar sight. Hey, Speedy. Got a map. I will use the stars card. (0513). Those are random. I'm gonna like write that down. There's like different variations you get. 0513. I think that's what it said. I fucking hope so. My memory's shit, but yeah. Okay, so we got that. And then from here, you might notice some of the stuff is boarded up. So, yeah, that's exactly what I wrote. Okay. They're not going to let you have full access to the precinct here, just like a small snippet. Yeah, they do a little bit of asset reuse in this game. A little bit here and there. Most of it's just in this area, to be honest. Someone's made quite a mess in here. Look at that big train of zombies. Got Marvin's report. Get that shotgun ammo, because we're probably going to need it to get past these zombies anyway. They usually like to crowd you in. Or... nope. They're kind of being assholes at the moment. I need to fix this. Reset the room. They're like in every spot right now. It's kind of annoying. I also need to start remembering to use the quick turn since this game has that. I've been so used to playing without it. Yeah, see, now they're over there. That's where I want them. Yeah, otherwise, there might be some collectibles in this room that are hidden, but I doubt it. It's probably all there was. As long as I stay on that side of the room, I should be safe and don't have to, like, fight them or anything. But remember, we haven't saved, chat, okay? We haven't saved after that Nemesis fight, so you have to be a little careful here. We're coming up to a save room soon, but I would have to redo the Nemesis fight. Okay. We got a very fancy looking key here. Stars key. This area of the precinct goes more smoothly when you kill Nemesis as well because you get that card. You have to do like other steps and things to get it from my recollection. So we kind of can just like get everything done in one go here. Is sort of the understanding of this structure. I wasn't expecting another fucker here. God damn this game sometimes, man. Because I'm trying to save ammo so that I can beat Nemesis up again. Like, I don't want to have to, like, waste all my shots on normal fucking zombies I'm in areas I'm not coming back to. Otherwise, I'm going to have to learn how to get really good with a knife, which, wasn't the plan, so... I mean, sure, Blue. Do you want to do a full playthrough of this with the knife only? Let me know how that goes for you. Please demonstrate your full playthrough with knife only. Okay, so we got... I don't know if we use the stars card again. I don't know if this even gets disposed. I have no idea if this ever comes up, but we need to put this away. Yeah, so... For now, we'll put this away as well. I don't know if we need this. I completely forget. I kind of doubt it, to be honest, but also it'd be awful to have to go back for it. But also, I should save... I'll get some inventory back by using these or whatever, so... Oh, wait, the blue gem isn't used in the precinct. The blue gem is used out in that other area, if I recall. Let me check its description. Doesn't tell me anything. I think this is used somewhere else. I don't think you use it here. Yeah, if I recall, you grabbed this for a different reason. That was my recollection of how this all works here. So the thing about this, which is a little frustrating, is I don't have a lot of health recovery. And I would have to make an extra trip. Thinking here. Because I know what happens in this area. Like, I remember the game well enough for certain things. So I'm just trying to use my brain to prepare for this and have a good save point. I think a big part of the problem is going to be that, this isn't the best situation to fight Nemesis the next time he appears. That's the main problem. Because I would have to redo a lot of shit. This is an annoying spot. What I might end up doing is, use more of my ink ribbons, maybe. Because you do get an okay amount of them. I think I'm kind of forced to save here. I feel like I'm kind of, I feel like my hands are kind of tied on this. I sort of have to. And I might also try out the knife while I'm at it and see what if I can get something out of that with the normal zombies and shit. Maybe practice that a little bit just to see. Like, we get an okay amount of ink ribbons, but not like a lot. Either way, I would hate to have to redo the first Nemesis fight if something goes wrong here. So we're gonna... I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I might have to save a couple times more in the precinct just because of this area being kind of awkward in a kind of shitty spot. Fuck, exactly what I'm talking about. And I don't have health recovery, so exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. I do not want to save again. Nope. The main problem is I need ammo for Nemesis again. So I don't want to use all of it up and be left with nothing. But also this spot kind of sucks ass. And I haven't been dodging any of them. Like, I don't know why I can't do that. Dodging normal zombies seems harder than dodging Nemesis. Like, there's no tell for it. Like, you don't get any, like, indication visually. And it also isn't really great that this fucking zombie that fucking comes in barreling at Mach speed. You're thinking of Code Veronica. Your memory's all mixed up. When you said the knife's really good in this, I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, no, it's... The turbo zombies are frustrating. I don't know if this is like a luck thing or if it's just doing it every single time here. It's sort of a luck thing. Why isn't she auto-aiming? What's her fucking problem? I like had it out and she was in the wrong fucking direction. This isn't going anywhere. This seems to be a complete waste of fucking time. I'm not getting anywhere with a knife. It seems to be fucking terrible here. Like, this is just, like, kind of just whatever. I'm not overly impressed here with the knife. Like, I've been trying to dodge, and it's just not fucking taking. And you can't... The knife won't, like, make them fall down, like, very quickly. Like, it's just, This just seems to be a complete waste of time. I don't think this is going to be a valid strat in the least. Unless there's, like, let me check something. Okay, hold on. No, I don't think it works in this game. Unless... No. Let me see. No, you can't do, like... I don't think you can do any animation canceling or anything like that. No, they don't let you. You can't bring up any menu when you're in animation. You can only do it when you're out of animation. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I think I'll just have to hope that I have enough ammo for later. And I do have this gunpowder, but it's not going to get me too far, but we'll see. Yeah, basically forced to kill these guys here, which is kind of annoying because I'm pretty sure these fuckers... Okay, you need to have the weapon equipped, Jill. I think these fuckers despawn. Dude! I think the problem here is I don't even think I can afford to get hit a single time because of the health situation. So I think I need to reset if I get hit. I really should have just killed them when I was in a better spot. That's kind of my takeaway from this. Doing it this way was a mistake. Because I don't have, like, almost no time to react. Like, the guy's just right in front of my fucking face as soon as I load in. Very interesting. Mind you, I'm playing this the hard way. I did choose to do this. I didn't have to do this. Still kind of annoying, though, but hey. This was my choice. I could have just not fought Nemesis. The game will get easier, though. That is the upside, is that once I'm past this fucking awful section, the game will get easier. I did try to dodge, and once again, failure. God fucking damn it. Okay, hold on. I got through, so actually I shouldn't waste ammo. I got hit, which sucks ass, but... I did get through that section. Fuck! I shouldn't have shot anything. I was able to get through that. Yeah, this'll get better. It's just a rough start. Because the early parts of the game are fucking evil as hell and super difficult. Especially when you're doing what I'm doing. But I'm hoping that in doing so, this will make me better at the game. I'm hoping that that will be part of the upside to this whole fucking situation. Fuck! Not great. Because I'm just not going to have any health for Nemesis. Other than the first aid I picked up, and if there's anything up here. Because there's some green herbs, but they're like at the beginning of the area. At the opening. So it wouldn't be easy to get over there. Fuck. Okay, so that time I dodged without even having the fucking thing up. What? Oh, apparently I got an achievement for Door Master because I opened them 50 doors in one session. That's funny. Anyway, this isn't gonna go well for me, chat. I should probably just reset because I took all that damage. Although there will be health in here, but it would have been nice to have more of it. So yeah, there is like a first aid spray in here. It's like right over here. Yeah. Like, we could make do with this. It's just not an ideal situation. Yeah. Alright, so what's the RNG? Got the Magnum. The grenade launcher's better. Yeah, so that's kind of shit RNG. Even reloading just because of that would probably be a pretty good plan, but... The Magnum's not amazing in this game. What you really want is the grenade launcher. So honestly, even that in of itself might be enough justification to just re-roll it, but we'll see. Because it takes a decent bit, to my recollection, to get the second weapon. But we might just roll with it. We might just deal with the cards dealt here. Alternatively, I could also, in case it's really rough or something, I could just make like... I just make a second save. And if I have to go back here and re-roll it because it's just not working out, I could do that. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of struggle early on. Definitely a lot of struggle early on. It'll pay dividends though. Like, we're gonna get some really nice stuff. Because when you kill Nemesis, like, when he keeps appearing and shit, you actually get some really good stuff. So it does pay out. Yeah, so I think that was everything in the room. Other than this cutscene, of course. I like this game.
Our platoon is cut off.
Have you played this game before, Speedy?
This is Carlos.
Have you like beaten it?
Send in support immediately.
Alright, so we just get that little scene. Carlos over the radio. I think over here's a dead end. It does have this, which would have been more helpful if I had the green herbs. Then we would have had a lot more health recovery to work with here. Okay. Yeah, I like this game, though. I think it's good. I enjoy it. It's got some nice stuff going for it. My main problem is that, I think how it works in this game... God. It really just feels like there's no fucking way to, like... Man, it's so frustrating trying to get past some of the zombies in this section. It's so close quarters. So the problem here is that fighting Nemesis is going to be a little frustrating. Because he's going to, like, probably barrel in and immediately attack me every single time I do a reattempt. So I'm going to have, like, no cooldown on this dude. He's just probably going to instantly run it into my face and hit me. And I'm going to have to, like... deal with that problem, so I won't have any opportunity to get him in an opening. But this also gives me the opportunity to not have to put up with his bullshit. With like having to redo that whole section over and over again on reattempts. So this does give me the closest checkpoint, but also not the best spot to fight him at the start. Because he's just going to run into my face or whatever. Like, that's typically what he does. The rocket launcher might change that. Maybe. Speaking of, I should just open with the Magnum, shouldn't I? This would be the time to use it. Yeah, so just so we don't have to do that every time. So we'll just make a separate save just in case we want to get the grenade launcher instead. It won't help us right now, but it will later. Yeah, that's fine. And I won't worry about the ink ribbon right now because we have to kill him first. So yeah, this is fine. All right. Great. Have any ammo on that? One shot. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I'm just getting walloped. At least I do have more health back if I can beat him. Now we're down to handgun. Fuck. Kind of a shit spot to fight him. I could change locations and it might work a little better. Oh, he just ran. Okay. Well, I did get him. I did get him, but we are in danger. I could save again. It would suck, but I could make this work. Yeah, the dash is rough. But the upside is that we killed him early, so we get the eagle very early into the game, which does have some advantages. So we get something out of it. We have a lot of handgun ammo too, so like, while these are depleted currently, we do have a lot of handgun ammo, so the ammo situation is still fine for the time being. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, and we've used almost all the handgun ammo for this. There's only one shot left in this clip, so we can just put that away. We're gonna get a full health recovery going out, and we'll still have another green-red to spare as well, so the health is fine, and the ammo seems fine, so I think we're doing okay. Obviously, all that could have gone better, but, you know, it's, well, the thing is I'm not new at this game. I just don't have a ton of experience fighting Nemesis, especially in the very early phases of the game. I've actually played this game quite a lot, but I'm rusty because it was a long time ago, and I never really figured out the dodge, and part of what I'm attempting to do is figuring out how you actually fucking dodge in this game. And I'm sort of figuring it out, kind of. My part that I don't understand is what the button you actually press to dodge is. Because, like, the game tells you it's R1 or R2, and then you press the action button, which my understanding is the X button, which is also where you shoot. But I also have dodged, literally dodged, without holding or pressing R1 or R2. And I've seen that happen. So I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused about how that works. But anyway, I actually want to fix this inventory. This is kind of fucked. I don't like the way that the classic inventories worked, where you can't move any of the items around, and you have to do it this weird, annoying way. Okay, so do that. And then, was there anything else I was grabbing on here? I guess there's that sapphire. I don't know. I don't think I'm using that right now. And I don't remember the next time we use the lighter is, but I don't think it's anytime soon. Maybe not. Then, we wanted these. And I don't think we used that card again. I think that was the last time we used the stars card. It just sort of stays in the inventory forever. It doesn't let you discard it for some reason. So I guess this is where I do another, like, separate save in case things don't go well and I have to roll back. Yeah. Yeah, the game will start to get easier, especially now that we have the Eagle. The Eagle is a nice little thing to have. There are, like, some good reasons to use the normal handgun, to my understanding, because of certain ammo you can get and shit like that, but, it's still a very solid weapon, especially in the early parts of this game. Right, so we do have... So this is going to be locked. Hold on. Okay, I remember how this works, yeah. I don't think we use the card here at all, but this is like another area we can go to that has stuff, I guess. I don't know if there's any, Oh, it's a dog. It also shoots really fast. And reloads super fast, so it's a very good gun, as you can see. Very good. So it's really nice to have, and will make parts of this game easier now. What I'm interested in is see if there's, like, any fucking... No, it's all walled off. Okay. So as far as I can tell, nothing here to loot. So, Speedy, if you're just coming in, you might find this interesting that, parts of, like, all of the retro achievement sets for every version of this game were made by the same person. And the idea that he has for some of the achievements is to never use a single healing item the entire playthrough. And there's also another one for knife only. For just the whole game. Outside of Carlos, where you literally can't do that. So I thought you might find that interesting. Yeah. And of course it's hard mode only, and you can't use anything like any special items or anything of that nature. Yeah, so that's just that's a Jill's. That's a Jill's card. And as far as I know, that's useless. That's basically what you grab when you don't have, that's what you grab when you don't have, the fucking... the one-off Brad. And we can't use the lighter here to my recollection because, that's an RE2 thing. So, in other words, there was no reason to go this way unless I hadn't killed the Nemesis. So, I guess the real answer here is reload. Because it's a waste of resources. No, not that one. Fuck. It's the first one. I wanted the third one. Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Resident Evil.
I've never done knife only for any game. At some point, I think I'll end up doing it for one of the games, but I don't know which. I don't know which. Alright. So there was... I guess there was one reason to go there, and it was to get the ink ribbons, right? But I think 2 is fine. There's going to be more in this game. Like, that's the only other reason to go that way, right? I don't think the trade-off for less ammo... to get, what, 3 more ink ribbons is a good trade? I don't think that's a good trade. So yeah, that would be the only other reason to go that place, so... No, I think we're good. I think we're good. You gotta be a bit ammo conscious early into this game, especially when you're doing the shit that I'm doing. See, I was hearing that the easiest was the original Resident Evil because you can do an animation cancel. That's what I had heard. Yeah. It's pretty simple. You just bring up the menu, like the inventory menu, went in during a swing, and like it'll cancel the animation, so you can just kind of chain it. It's tedious, but I've been told it's a pretty reliable strat. And of course, they have knife-only stuff for Resident Evil 1 as well, for its achievements. For both versions. Not sure about Saturn, though. I actually often forget that it came out on Saturn. We can move again. So we're done with the precinct. Hooray. I used to own Resident Evil 3 on the GameCube. It's actually decently rare. It sells for an okay amount. Okay, so we're going... That's just another save spot, which we don't care about right now. I think this might just open up with a lockpick. Yep. I haven't, no. It's a lot of Resident Evil little things I haven't fully tried yet. Some explosive barrel here. Oh, that's one of those fellas. The Dranos, or Deimos. As I recall, the Deimos are a bit of an odd one where you can kind of avoid them most of the time. You don't necessarily have to kill them on sight. Yes, this is what the wrench is for, which we don't have yet. This is to counteract any poison from the Deimos dude and all that shit. But yeah, good amount of health here. Quite a lot, it seemed. A decent bounty. This game is generous with ammunition. That's for sure. Hey, Eerie Gray. I hear action. I see dogs. As I recall, these dogs just kind of stick around, but I got good RNG on the dogs. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh, I just went in a circle, didn't I? Fuck. I'm smart, chat. I'm smart. Maybe I should kill the dogs, but then they kind of have a lot of health. Yeah, that's a circle. That's what I did wrong. I need to go this fucking way. The dogs are having a party, and I'm invited. Nah, wasted a shot. They're like the dog. Ooh, nice crit. Fuck. Gotta wait. There. Right. Well, there's an item box nearby. I do remember the room. Some more herbs here as well. I love H-gun bullets. Okay, and it's fine. Hi, Minos. Welcome on in. You missed some big action, but that's how it goes sometimes. I did start earlier, after all. There'll be plenty more big action, though. Oh, you just mean in real life? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hear ya. Yeah, I've been trying to kill Nemesis each time he appears. And it's been a bit rough, but I did do it. I've done it twice. So I spent quite a bit of time on that and kind of just working out the strategies. So you do get achievements for it, and it does make the game easier the more that you do it. So there are benefits to it, even if it is very hard early. I guess the boxes don't come crashing on you unless you interact with them or some shit. I forget. Maybe it's when you come back here later. And there's also this section too, which I think might open up at some point. Maybe. So you never even really bothered with it, Speedy. Understandable. You're decompressing, Manos. That's understandable. It's reasonable. Just thinking if I should save again. It would be nice not have to do that horrible danger crawl again. Maybe I should just save. The game does give you a lot of ink ribbons. I just want to make sure I have enough for all the Nemesis shit, you know? Hi, Unosquid. Welcome on in. Welcome to the world of Raccoon City, of Jill Valentine's futile struggle to defeat Nemesis every time he pops up. Fuck. This is going poorly. I feel like I shouldn't even bother fighting these fuckers. Just fucking run away from them. Fucking horrible. Dogs are horrible in these games. I say it every time, but it's true. Oh, yeah. Well, obviously, I kind of need more because of the stupid stuff I'm doing. But, otherwise, I wouldn't be worrying about it in the least. The game's like, go to these places. And I'm like, yeah, I will. Eventually. I think you can do this in any order. Or some of these are in different orders. You can do them in and you get different results. There's achievements for that, too, just doing the different orders. Yeah. There's quite a lot of ink ribbons. Yes, I guess we're doing restaurant. I think if we do restaurant first, and we do it in the way that I want to do the restaurant, I believe we can get a free kill off of Nemesis. Pretty sure. I don't think it'd let me go either direction. I'm not sure. Scum! Okay, we got that. It's basically as long as you, like, hide in the thing and you blow up the gas or whatever the fuck. It's like a certain thing you do. And if you do it that way, then, I think he dies. And then you just benefit from that. I think he comes back alive pretty quickly regardless, but it's still like another way to just get more of the stuff from him, you know? But either way, I got a Chivo. So yeah, maybe I should have went the other way. I don't know. I got the fire hook. Well, yeah, I know he comes back, but
Calm down, lady. I'm
you
no
do get
zombie.
items for it, and it counts as a kill,
My
so
name's
it goes
Carlos,
towards your tally of
Corporal
getting better
Umbrella's
stuff later if you
biohazard
keep killing them.
countermeasure force.
It's
What's your
basically less
name?
ammo consumed.
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
There he is.
How did he find me?
I think it's hide in the kitchen, maybe.
Over here.
Yeah, I think this is what you do to, like, damage him. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that counts. That gives me Chivo.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Grab his thing. Very nice. I don't know what's down here. I think it might be supplies and maybe like a couple zombies. They might also just start attacking us when we get back up here, but it's just that them's the breaks. Yeah, the music's playing, so probably. They're scripted. I guess there is literally nothing down here. Okay, well, I had to know. No, it definitely doesn't. Okay, alright, calm down, Nemesis. Calm down, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. You need to chill. Come on. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. Alright. Well, I didn't really do all that much, so... But that is literally... That is not what you do then. I mean, I did have to know if there was something down there. I didn't see any option to drain the water. I didn't see any option to deal with that at all. Kind of just rude. But basically the answer there is when I do that, I need to just not go down there because that's going to get me killed or at least make it a lot harder. Now, one way you can look at it is maybe if I just got out of that one section, maybe it would have been worked out a little better, possibly. Because Carlos is there to help. But, I don't know. But, you know, I don't know. I'm just thinking about strategies and stuff. But either way, I didn't really lose much progress or anything. And we can skip those scenes next time. Fuck off, dogs. Oh, can he? I forgot about that detail. Now, I need to make sure I go the right way. I don't know if there's an option here, but I think maybe it is actually linear. I know that happens, game. I'm aware the Deimos are here. I can't skip. Fuck off. This game is being a fucking cunt. That didn't happen last time, but they had to make sure to hit me twice there, chat, just to make this a little bit more annoying. Hey, all right. Scum. Could also grab those green herbs if I want. Maybe later. I don't really need them. I am gonna get the first aid sprays. It's actually pretty funny when you think of it, like, this event triggering the way it does. Because, like, she wants to go down there, right? But then there's nothing fucking down there. At least doesn't seem like it, so, And now, I also am double-checking this because I think there might be, like, some hidden ammo, as I recall, in one of these. I'm a little curious about that. Yeah, this is, like, still a pretty annoying battle arena because there's not, like, any wiggle room to get away. So I'm also seeing that being a bit of a problem, too. There's not really, like, places to go here. It's mostly just, like, straight lines. There's not, like, a way to, like... There's not a way to, like, go around him. It's all, like, just a straight linear path, essentially. Eat dog. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's a switch for the drain. Well, we might check that out. If that gives us anything extra, maybe. Then maybe there might be a reason for it. But it hasn't come up yet. Maybe it only happens when you get the thing. Much to learn, much to think about.
How did he find me? Over here.
Sadly, not all of this is very
You
skippable.
could have barbecued both of us.
Guess we could try turbo, but yeah. Yeah, this is a tricky spot, but you do at least have Carlos to help you if I did want to do it this way. Yeah, you can't interact with that. That's not relevant, at least. Maybe not right now. But there didn't seem to be a single thing down there. Yeah, I don't think this is probably the best spot here, just because he immediately barrels into you. Like, you don't have, like, time to react to shit for this area. So I don't think this is a good arena, personally. Oh, he just comes up here anyway. Well, maybe we can try it then. Fuck you. Carlos. You gotta fucking get with it, man. Okay, we're getting somewhere. See, the upside is that he fucking isn't on my ass. So I can actually do literally anything here. Okay. Success. Now, that didn't get me anything, but I think that's intended behavior. I think it still counts. I don't remember it exactly, but I think that may still do something for me later. Like I think there's points where we're at where Nemesis won't always drop something when you take him down, but then after you kill him enough times, he starts dropping more stuff again. It's something like that to my recollection. Either way, I didn't really waste many resources there. So this is actually doing pretty all right. This is actually pretty okay. I'm just thinking here, trying to use my brain. And I guess we'll have some stuff to pick up, like those green herbs and stuff, but I'm not in like a big rush to get them. Yeah, actually doing pretty okay. Getting that eagle has been very, very helpful. Getting that eagle handgun, really good.
I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What? Keep dreaming.
What?
Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
Cool. Nothing special. As I recall, a shitload of zombies will spawn here more than once. But not at the moment because there's a cutscene. That's how I kind of remembered this going. So we got a couple little areas here. We got the newspaper office, the substation, whenever we can get to that. Very cool. Yeah, save point is what I want. So we just did some big nemesis killing. I wonder how soon he's gonna show up again. Oh yeah, we got the crank now. Shit, I'm trying to remember how that works. There's like a normal crank, and then there's this one. The rusted crank is like a one-time use, as I recall. And I don't know if they let you use it on anything or not. Because here's the thing, right? There is that area with the shitloads of ammo near the beginning of the game. And you can get a bunch of awesome stuff from that. And I want to go back and get that because you will also get an achievement for that. And also you get supplies. And I cleared out a lot of those enemies anyway. So that would be very easy to do. But I don't know if you use the rusted crank on that or not. Does anyone remember who played this game? Like, can you use the rusted crank to open that thing up to get supplies? Because I know that there has to be 2 cranks or something. Maybe you don't, because you have to use the wrench, right? Isn't the rusted crank, like, it breaks at one of the places, and then you have to use, like, a wrench to get it the rest of the way? I fucking forget. I also don't know when you use the power cable. I don't know when that comes into play. That might be for repairing the train or something. That might be something related to that. I don't think I should have the shotgun with me right now. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if it's worth keeping the rusted crank on me right now, but I guess I could use it at the newspaper office, maybe? Or the gas station or wherever. I think it... I'm trying to remember the order, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we're doing. Oh, I see. So you're getting your wires crossed a bit on the games there with the water. So what you're saying is it's only used for that one specific thing? Yeah. Okay. Don't remember where you use the sapphire. Oh, I remember now. Use it on the big clock thing. Like there's a dial. I don't think that's in this spot. It's like a different section. But you need more than one thing, I think. I don't think you just use the sapphire. I think it wants something else. The power cable, I honestly can't I think that's for like the fucking train. I don't think that's in our area, so we can just leave that there probably. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 loved cranks. Big fan. Yeah, so here's all the fucking zombies again. This is typically a pretty high traffic area, so honestly, it's kind of worth it just killing everybody here if you can. We'll be okay on ammo, I think. Not a lot of crits. There's one. A little late, though. It's like toward his... Fuck. There we go. Bad RNG on the zombies here, I feel. Yeah, we cleared it out. Fucking annoying. But we'll have enough ammo, and we can make more. And we're gonna get some more ammo soon, as well. Like, the game will give us a decent bounty. So that, even if the ammo gets a little bit low, we'll get a lot soon. The game is, if nothing, pretty generous about that stuff. Because it is a more action-focused game overall. Oh, it's used here. Okay. But I think we need... Do we need, like... Yeah, we need more... Do we need just the one, or... 2. Yeah, we need 2. So this still won't be relevant. I also remember crows can spawn here, but I guess we didn't get that yet. I think it's random. Or it can happen later. There's a lot of RNG in this game, which is both kind of cool for replay value, but also bad if you're doing challenge runs. Locked from the other side. Hope I have enough inventory space. Kind of just getting piled on here with a bunch of stuff. No power connected, it won't move. Uh-oh, do I actually need the thing? Do I actually need that fucking thing and I put it away? Fuck, that'd be annoying. Hopefully it's just this. Oh, hopefully it doesn't need that wire. Oh, okay, good. I'm not entirely sure if this area is even, like, critical. I think Nemesis can show up here, but it depends on what you do. Like, he doesn't always show here. And if he does show here, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it'd be worth it to fight him. Because it's such a shit spot to do it, I think, but we'll see. At least I haven't done a whole lot yet, so if I die, it's like, whatever. I just have to kill those zombies again. Really? Oh, fucking hell, I missed. Wow, you have to get really close to hit them from that down angle. Oh, it's another one of the gems? Oh, okay. Oh, there's some, shit, there is actually stuff here. I might actually have to change... Fucking can't move. I thought I could run around there, and I guess I can't. What is this? Okay, it's a memo. Not fucking important. Yeah, I thought I could get around this desk, but I guess I can't. File. I don't think there's any achievements for getting all the files. Nothing's been tracked or anything. We got gunpowder in here. I don't have room for all this. Isn't this place going to fucking explode when I leave? So I'm gonna miss fucking ammo? I guess man, that's fucking frustrating. No nemesis, I guess? Maybe it won't blow up because of this, what I did. I know the gas station does. Okay, so it's when you do that order. Okay, so I can actually backtrack and get my shit. That's good. Because I won't want to lose ammo. Especially for a gun that I actually have a really fucking good gun for. Handgun's actually pretty OP at the moment. Does this stack any higher? No, only up to 3. Okay. So you just have to use it. Yeah, I'm having fun with the game. Bit frustrating at points just because of what I've decided to do, but it's definitely starting to become easier for sure. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, that looks good enough for now. I just want to make sure I have enough room for everything. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 gunpowders, but either way, I kind of have to make 2 trips if I want to get all the stuff and have room for everything. So it's not the most optimal way to go about it, but it makes more sense playing this way when I'm doing the nemesis kills. So I got to make sure that I'm grabbing all of the things. So it definitely makes for a longer playthrough, which, if nothing else, might be what prevents me from finishing it in one stream. This really isn't that long of a game when you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's the reward you get. That's the reward you get for killing Nemesis twice, or killing Nemesis 3 times. I think it was 3 times. It's very helpful. Very good for inventory management and shit. So yeah, you can just like replenish that. So you get a lot of benefits from taking him out. And of course, it makes other encounters easier. But they fucking they despawn? No. Oh, I see what you're doing. Whatever, it'll fucking kill you. You're directly in my way. Okay. Problem solved. And that should be everything in the room. Okay. I like it when buildings can just eternally be on fire and it's fine. The fire makes no progress. Yeah, so we're just gonna make an extra little trip over here and get our inventory a bit more sorted. Honestly, I might even fucking save again. If I had more of the game memorized, I would definitely use less saves for certain parts. But at least we have a lot of ink ribbon. Like, we're not like in low supply of that. So I'm feeling pretty alright. And I think the handgun ammo is still, like, comfortable, but if it goes wrong, I can just reload and use the reloading tool and get more. But, we got a little bit of shotgun, too, in case we ever want to use a bit of that. Yeah, we'll get the lockpick back in here, and, the rusted crank, I think, was only for that one thing, so I guess we wouldn't need it right now, as I recall. But we need the wrench first anyways, so it's kind of pointless to just hang on to this at the moment. So yeah, this is pretty much fine. I don't have any issues with this inventory. My only concern is, like, when the lighter is used again. I would hate to be screwed over by that randomly, but it might end up happening. I just don't remember the next time you use it. But yeah, so we did that. So this is our next stop. And then that leads over to the gas station. Whatever's going on over there. And then that's where we repair the shit and do all that. A little bit, yeah. When I was young, my grandma had a typewriter. It's very forceful. Like, you have to put in a lot of effort to push down on the keys. Yeah, that's a scripted event. That'll bust open later. This is also one of the spots where you fight Nemesis, but I think it's toward the very end of the city segment. I guess it probably makes sense to come here first. They get the little cutscene and with Nikolai and whoever else. The crew. Not having crit luck, unfortunately. The gun's still really good, but it's not getting me crits. Was hoping to get a little more of that, personally. Got some health here. Oh, good. That was optimal. I'm glad that I got that one. Always satisfying. I think sometimes dogs spawn here as well. Oh, more fuckers coming. Well, I can't even see what's happening here. Oh. Oh, I kind of messed that up then, huh? Oh, well. Can't get them all. Yeah, and this is where you use all this shit. So let me look at this just because it'll tell you what you need. Or will it? I'm not actually seeing a list. Oh, maybe it's after the cutscene you get something. Oh, yeah, so that's where the power cable goes, yep. And then the fuse and the mixed oil, okay. So we have one of the items.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Eh, he's fine. He's alright.
Oh, this looks
Oh.
bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
No, it won't.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
It sure
I don't
is.
think we can make it on foot.
A lot of ground.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Oh. More inventory. Very good. Very nice. I approve. You know, I kind of noticed the cropping on this was a little weird. Is it like much? No, it's like... It's more so just it's a little bit slightly different from RE2, it looks like. It's like slightly... Like they want a little bit more crop on the... Yeah, it's like that. I never really noticed that till now, but yeah, otherwise it looks pretty normal. I don't think it's even anywhere on the left. So yeah, just a little bit of black bar, nothing major. Okay. So we got item here. What are you? Oh, the wrench. There you go. That solves that. Now we can do a big backtrack, which we will. Most of it should be cleared out anyway, outside of like, maybe they might be dickheads and try and respawn a few things, but even so, I'll do it anyway because you get Chivos, and I think it still like pays out pretty well. Yep, so there's also the gas station. Yeah, so I think before we do the gas station stuff and all that, we're going to do that backtrack because that way also we'd be more prepared for Nemesis, I think. Because I don't think Nemesis is going to show up until we start doing more of that other stuff because it is scripted, so I don't think the game does anything weird with him. Maybe they should have. This game is fucking rude. God. Can you die? Why does some of these zombies have like shit ass fuck tons of health? It's gonna happen. Yeah. So we get this now too. Any crits would be a pretty cool game if you could give me some crits. Shotgun also would have been pretty good here, but alas. See, that crit doesn't really feel like it was a real crit, because it, like, I think would have been the last shot on that zombie anyway. Yeah, we're burning through a lot of our ammo, but thankfully lots coming up. This might make Nemesis appear, though. But maybe only in a specific location. I guess we'll have to see. Either way, we should be able to handle him. We'll have, like, a much more open area to fight him. Yeah, the zombie's got to be dressed for the occasion. Pretty sure I just heard the door, so that might actually be him. I don't know. Heard something. Either way, it is a good save point. Alright, so we got all that crap. Lots of greens. We're gonna want this. And probably 3 first aid sprays, I imagine, is good enough for this. The lockpick, I don't think is being used for now, because we're just doing backtracks, right? I could double check the map real quick, just to make sure. But that's not gonna open. The gas station doesn't use the lockpick because it uses the crank thing. The substation has 2 ways in, so that's its own thing. It's doing a different thing. I think I remember how the substation worked. That's the place with our second weapon, I think. And I think this requires the battery, which we get from the gas station, I think. So that's how we get up there in the first place, to get up to this section and all that other shit. And the rest is backtrack. Let me see. How do you select the other map? There's like a way to do that. Oh, there it is. So Uptown. Yeah. So for man, this game's being weird with this UI. Okay, so it is this button. Now, can I zoom? Can I zoom in? Which button is zooming in? Won't it fucking let me zoom in? It's just showing me the whole map. There's some button for it, and it's really weird. Man, what a fucking control scheme. Maybe it won't let me. Maybe, like, I have to be there for some reason, so they just only show the full map, which is bizarre. Oh, there we go. X. Gosh, that's really weird and not very intuitive. This is, I think, the costume things. You need New Game Plus for that or whatever. I don't think that will ever open until then. Otherwise, we're going back to the beginning of the game, which is like here. And then the thing here along the way that gets us more ammo and shit. That's how I recall this goes. I also guess I never went into the sales office, which is another thing I have to do. So I guess we're doing the backtrack regardless because we have to go here. That should be interesting. Hopefully Nemesis doesn't harass me on this journey. He might when I go to the sales office, but I prefer it if he chilled out until then. I guess for now we'll save. Yeah, I don't know when the lockpick comes into play. Because, that one's not locked. That's just open. So maybe the lockpick is useless for a while. Just trying to think of saving space, you know? I also don't know when I'm picking up the bronze, or when I use the bronze book. I think I use the bronze book in an area near here, but it makes Nemesis appear, I'm pretty sure, so we'll also hold out on that. A lot of shit to remember in this game when you're trying to coordinate, you know? A lot of stuff to remember. I'm going off of pretty old memories, too, for some of this. I guess we can also get that fire hose, too, from the bolts with the wrench, so that's another thing it'll do for us. Oh, these fuckers just respawned. Yeah, this game's an asshole. Yeah, this game does stuff sometimes. It has ideas. What the fuck? Chat, did you see that? It just, like, completely didn't hit. It was, like, right point. Like, how the fuck did that miss? That's upsetting. So because the game did that, I'm out of ammo. Fucking assholes. Okay. Really feels like killing those guys there was actually just a waste of resources because they respawn so fast. They respawn so fast. Like I barely fucking did anything and they fucking... Man. That is annoying. Also, somehow I fucking didn't have duct station in focus. I was wondering why the turbo wasn't working. Fucking computers. I just don't know. Should I use the handgun? I should use the reload and make more handgun ammo. It's just that once I get the grenade launcher, I'm not going to have as much ammo for that if I start using all of these. But also the handgun is really good and upgraded really nicely, so maybe it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I know you can skip some of them. It just depends. Like, a couple of them are just directly in your way, though. So, like, At the very least, killing a couple of those makes some sense. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to end up having enough ammo, period, until I can get to those locations. So unfortunately, I think I'm kind of forced to use some of this. Yeah, Carlos is very helpful. Oh, finally, some luck. Scene. I can't fucking see them, so I don't know if I can actually hit them, because this game memes a lot. Yeah, I was memeing. Okay, now we're getting some RNG in our favor. It's almost like this gun is supposed to do that. And it almost never did. Yeah, so leaving that guy alive is probably safe and fine. Probably won't cause a problem. He sure decided to just go fast, though. That's where we use the book. It's over there. Yeah, I think Nemesis sometimes spawns here. Or always spawns here. I forget. I forget the order, but we're basically leaving all of that alone for now. I think that's also where some green herbs are. This is where these guys are. Yeah, so... could potentially get poisoned there, but they have stuff nearby. Yeah, so there are some respawns because this game is the way it is. Oh, we're getting a little extra cutscene. Makes sense since we have to come this way anyways. Holy fuck, there are so many fucking zombies. I'm gonna have to try and use the shotgun on them. Okay. Now you... oh, baby, a triple. There, cleared them out. Ammo's still kind of shit. Hopefully they don't keep continually respawning every fucking enemy here, because that might make this a lot harder. I guess I could also just fucking use the reload tool again. I think I'm gonna be forced to at this rate. It'll be fine, though. I think this happens when you come back this way, and the boxes are like, oh, scary. We're going to get you. This is just linear. I wonder if there's any, like, secret loot, though. Oh, shit. It's crow time. So that does happen, then. Okay. Time for crow. Scary crows. Yeah, so now we're back in this area. Could save there if we want. But not much reason if there's also one over there and shit like that. Okay, so... isn't this also the area where we have to get the bolts? I think it's actually right around here, isn't it? That's how you, like, you get in here and you get the fire taken care of and shit. At least we have the items for that. That's a lot of zombies. What is wrong with them? That goes back to the precinct. So we want to go this way. This game's mean. It's just like how I remember. What the fuck? Hit. Oh my god. Fucking game. How did that not count as hitting them? Like, I guess they were on a slight angle, so it's fucking me over on ammo because they were on a slight angle. Christ. What a fucking frustrating section. Die already. Dogs have way too much health in this. Anyway, is there like is this nearby? No, it's in a different section of the game. I thought it was in the same room. I guess it isn't. Guess we find that elsewhere. Weird. Okay. I don't fucking remember where it is then. Maybe I'll just come across it. Really? This is way more brutal than I remembered it being for this part. I don't remember like almost like every enemy respawning in this section. Like that is not how I remember this. Fucking vicious is the way I would describe this. It's crows now. Okay, so we got different enemies here. We're gonna be forced to kill them. At least they die in one shot, unlike fucking zombies. I think we'll be fine. It's just that we're kind of struggling at the moment, but we will get a bunch of stuff right now. I mean, I think everything's infected. This doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it's... Stop making noise, you're dead. Am I missing something here? Is it just hyper-specific? Or maybe this is the wrong crank? Yeah. So I can't even get this yet. I can go back to the other guy, and that should be a thing at least. I get something from that, or at least an achievement, so I can go back to the original dude. Yeah, because I wasn't sure about that myself. Yeah, so I can at least do that. I don't know if it gets me much, but it does get me an achievement. But at least I hope that enemies don't respawn there again when I go back there. Health-wise, we were doing okay, but ammunition's a bit dire right now, chat. It's almost like this game is wanting me to kill like 500 enemies, and I just don't have the fucking supplies for that shit. And it doesn't seem too keen on giving me any, which is also kind of frustrating. Why? Why are you standing there? Okay, at least he died in one hit. Okay, can I interact with you? Okay, but only to say that she's dead. No ammo, no supplies. I don't think I do, Blue. I'm pretty sure I used all of it. I think you walked away or were looking at something else. I'm pretty certain there is none. I'm pretty sure I used the last of it. Like, at most, I might have 1 gunpowder A left. Now, here, I'm getting some. And this will certainly help. This game just, wow. Something else right now. This game is something else right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't have other gunpowder other than what I just picked up. So... thinking about if I just want to do more shotgun or do more handgun. I don't know. I don't know. Thinking about stuffs. Like, when do I even fucking use this? I don't think I'm even using it in this whole area, right? Like, it's not needed for this. I need to get to the sales office, I need to put out the fire, and there's, like, some fucking place where I get the fire hydrant hose, and I can't tell you where that is. I don't fucking remember. I saw it the one time. Yeah, it's not needed here. I'm pretty certain I don't need the rusty crank right now. So that's whatever, but I do need to get the fire hose. And fuck if I know where I fucking find that. I thought it was in the same area. But I guess not. I don't really want to save here because it's too far away from anything. So I'm not really a big fan of that. What I think I'm going to do is, because I have a decent amount of inventory, is I'm going to just hold on to all this shit and, like, use it as I think it's needed. I might just end up making shotgun shells because that's a little more optimal for what I've got. And there have been a lot of groups, so that might make more sense. I'll just be glad to have the city section done soon because it's legitimately the hardest part of the game. Yeah, so I could go the other direction, but I think I have to go through too many zombies for that as well. I'm trying to think of what's optimal here. What is that fucker doing? He's gonna fucking spit on me? What is he doing? Whatever. He's in the fucking way. Get out of the way. Yeah, be sure to take as many bullets as possible. It's always good. Yeah, so I could go the other way as well. I don't know what the right answer is. It looks like there's too many fucking zombies over here is what's going on. Fuck this. Go the other way and maybe that might be better. And from here, I am going straight, I guess. I don't think there's any fire hydrant shit anywhere here from what I recall, but I could be wrong. I don't think there's any of that shit over here. It's just kind of more of an open area. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew where any of this shit was. Oh well. Guess I'll have to wander a bit. Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, if we can get through the city stuff, at least more portions of it, we'll be on the upswing. Just got to get through it. Yeah, so no respawns here, thankfully. Now I am curious just to take a peek over this way because I don't have to get to the entire traverse the whole other side of it, just to see what's here. If there's anything I didn't grab or... Nah, this seems to be pretty standard. Just a dog eating a corpse. Right, so from here... Going this way. Yes. I love turbo zombies. Yeah, great. At least I have a lot of health recovery, but still, not. I would have preferred that went differently. It's kind of unfortunate because they're gonna just fucking come back and harass me again. Because if I have to go back for that later, I have to face those zombies again. Hello, Surface Tenchi. Welcome on in. Welcome to intermittent suffering. Because this game is extremely difficult at the beginning. You know, just playing the game, struggling, doing difficult things, trying to de-rest a bit. Emphasis on trying. It's not been going super smoothly. Could have gone a lot better, to be honest. But I'm kind of learning. I'm also just kind of learning just how much of this whole city section is just non-stop trolling. Now, what I don't quite understand is why the game just decided that I wasn't allowed to shoot the barrel. Well, this isn't Resident Evil 0. There isn't a train section. This is Resident Evil 3. Okay, here it is. It's right here. Okay. I wish I had noticed that when I passed through before, but I guess the camera angle didn't help. Yeah. I mean, that's the main objective of all the city stuff. Everything kind of feeds into that. So yes, I am trying to get that done. And I'm also trying to get, like, additional achievements as well that are more challenging and eat up more resources, and I'm certainly paying for that. Been very strapped for resources through this section, and yeah, it's been a bit rough going. It'll get easier though. Well, yeah, I'm playing on hard, and I'm killing Nemesis every time he appears. So I'm doing a lot of things here. Okay, so this is where you use this. Yeah, so that's done. A lot of things vary in this game on order and shit, so it's hard to keep track of literally every single thing. But as I kind of recall, I think Nemesis shows up when you do this stuff with the sales office and come back this way, and he will start attacking you. I do not believe there's any save point from this spot and then going into the sales room, so I guess if I want to save here, I guess this would be a place to do it. I guess I also would have to maybe make some decisions on gunpowder, potentially. I could, I guess, leave this the same still. I guess, because I don't need to drop anything right now. Now, the wrench, though, I don't think I need the wrench right now. I do for the gas station, I think. But I don't think the wrench comes into play anymore in the city outside of the gas station. So I think I'm free to put that away. And I don't know if the lockpick is used here. I guess worst case scenario, if I get fucked over and I don't have the thing, I just reload. Yeah, so we'll do that. I think it's a pharmacy, yeah, but they like have a weird name. Like they call it sales office, but it is for like a pharmacy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Okay. There's just some blue herbs here. I thought this just looked very similar to another area. So that's the real crank. I can actually go back for that right now. I wish I had known that sooner. Of course, though, I'm going to have to face those stupid zombies again. But I guess it'd be the last time I would have to come across them. Because that would get me some supplies and stuff, too. Yeah, so for this, I don't need the wrench, but, I actually have to take the other turn. This goes, to the exit, so I have to take this way. A lot of backtracking, a lot of wandering. Yes, these fuckers are here again. At least they're a little bit better positioned, but, I tried to get up there, and the game was like, no, I won't let you. Yeah, still some clunkiness in this. unfortunately. Okay, so we're in the right area, so we just have to go to one of these. Camera angles are not the best here. There we go. Okay, so these are just grenade rounds. I see. So it's not stuff I can use right now unless I did a big backtrack to get the grenade launcher. So right now that's actually useless. It will help later though, I guess. Not as exciting as I was hoping. I was hoping it'd be more gunpowder. But I guess we'll make do. So we're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. No, go there. Yeah, not a big fan of how they did the camera angles here. Too fucking many camera angles. You need, like, maybe chill out a little. Yeah, that hitbox for that is... Fuck! Why didn't you do your vomit thing? Why did you fucking wait so long? Just to troll me, I guess. Well, we never have to go over there ever again. So they've gotten all their hits on me that they can get. So we're done with that whole part. Yeah, a lot of arduous gaming here. It'll get better, though. Pretty sure it will get better. I'm not fully confident in this fact, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, so yeah, I guess we won't bother saving. Just deal with the problem, I guess. Because I don't want to use all of my ink ribbons. I do need to give myself a bit of a buffer for some of the other fights. Really? Zombies in there too? I hope they don't come crashing through. Well, awesome. Ran right into it. At least I'm not poisoned. I know there's an explosion there, but I didn't want to use it because it's really hard to hit that.
What
Dramatic.
did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead.
Meh.
And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
So true.
Not now, I'm busy.
The man's busy. Cal Marici raiding me. Welcome on in, Kala. Did you beat video
Since
game?
Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Thank you, Goku. Hi, Ribbon. You beat it? Awesome. Congratulations. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Have you ever seen an alphabetical keyboard before? I'm trying to remember the password for this. I think it's random. I guess there's another way we can look at it, so... but welcome on in, everyone. I'm having a pretty good time. I am definitely making this a lot harder on myself than I need to because I get extra achievements for it. And it is interesting. I'm basically, I'm playing on hard mode, which is basically the normal difficulty for this game. And I'm like basically doing ill-advised things like killing Nemesis every time he appears. Lots of stuff like that. And it tends to eat into your supplies a lot. So I'm not like doing too great in terms of ammo and stuff. Will I use the remote control? Yes, I will. But I'm getting through it. It's just kind of a bit slow. So I guess the password is Adraville. Very good. I've played this game before, like quite a bit, but I'm rusty and it's been many years, so... Yeah, RE4 is one of my favorites. Yeah, one of my favorite games of all time. I've streamed it even pretty recently on the channel with the worst version of the game. Little PS2 version. 1 second here. Just looking at a text message. Nothing too important. But yeah, no, RE4 is amazing. I'm much better at RE4 than I am any traditional Resident Evil game. Although I am definitely starting to get really good at Resident Evil 2 because of me trying to go for the mastery in that game for Retro Achievements. The mastery for like RE4 Retro Achievement sets is like kind of silly. Yeah, the mouse and keyboard setup's pretty good with the mod and stuff. Not so great if it's like the default Steam version, but yeah, the default Steam version isn't great. Like all the HD versions without that mod are pretty bad. They have like a ton of problems. Yeah, the mod fixes so much. It's a very good version. Oh yeah, they have an FMV for this. I will say, Kala, when I was watching what I could of your playthrough, there were definitely times where I was like, holding my tongue and being like, I won't tell her. I won't tell her about that thing she did that was really not very great. There's a moments like that when people play those games, and I'm like, ooh. That was something to see. Oh no. But also, like, normal difficulty RE4 is not like a big deal, so... There we go. Okay, got it. I wasn't sure if I was going to get that. Like, I saw you, Kala, sell a piece of the crown treasure individually when it explicitly said that it was a part of a thing to set in. And I'm like, no, what are you doing? Why did you do this? All right, so I think I need to make some ammo here. I just have no... yeah, I don't know if you had combined any pieces of the crown or not, like for the treasure. There's only 2 pieces. I mean, it's easy to make a lot of mistakes in that game. It has a lot of secrets and hidden stuff. Like, there's like a lot of shit in that game to unpack mechanically. Professional is the real, like, the real ball buster, so to speak. Professional RE4 is a different realm. Whoa, calm down. No. I almost got murdered there. Hi, Rachel. Welcome. Welcome to ill-advised, putting a lot of pressure on myself Resident Evil 3 playthrough. It's been interesting. Yeah, does a nemesis show up here? Or am I gonna get... No, no, of course he's here. Hi, nemesis. I need to heal nemesis. Can I do that and save maybe? Yeah, because he would just one-shot me, so... Let's do that first, and then we'll talk. Okay. This will be interesting, chat. Because I'm trying to kill nemesis whenever he appears. Trying to. And it's been a little arduous. And I'm not in the best situation to do it. But I think I can pull it off again. So yeah, this will be fun. I'm not really sure what I should do about ammo. Maybe I should stick to the shotgun for this, because it is going to be relatively close quarters. And the handgun's not going to help me as much here, I don't think. That might be the play. Yeah, I guess if you like really are really patient, you could farm the eggs. All right, we got to strategize what we're doing with our ammo here. I wish I had the grenade launcher, but maybe I should have gone for that first. That was kind of my mistake, huh? I just have like all these rounds and I can't even use them because I don't have the item yet. But yeah, we want to do the first aid spray. Hi, Happy Toaster. Welcome on in. I'm gonna put that in there. Yeah, I think maybe the shotgun might be the move here. I think even though it's going to be slightly more tedious, I think what I should do here is I should keep this as it is. And if it's not working out with one weapon or the other, then I just change the ammo that I give myself. I think that's probably the winning move here. Even though, again, it will require me to do the mixing each time, it's better than nothing. Because I'm not expecting to beat Nemesis on this first attempt here. He might kick my ass again. It's pretty easy to die in this game when you're fighting Nemesis, especially at this point in the game, so... we'll see how this goes. Oh wow, he didn't immediately rush into me. I'm actually surprised. Where is he? Is he not? Huh, that's different from other times. Okay, I guess we're... Okay. That's unusual. Because we're basically near the exit, sort of. I guess he'll just randomly show up and just gonna be RNG. I'm so used to him just being right in my face whenever I do this. He might... I don't think he's capable of spawning here because the zombies are here. I don't know how it works. Fuck. Well, that's bad. I don't want those guys to be damaging me. I want to save my health for Nemesis. No, it's not possible, Yuri Gray. There isn't enough eggs in the game, even with farming, to make that possible. It's just not a doable. Well, that was annoying. Okay. Yeah, it feels like shotgun might be a more sensible approach. That is a good amount of shots. I wish I could dodge. Well, there we go. That's been happening a lot. That's been happening a lot. Dodging in this game is way too difficult. It's starting to make me lose my will a little, chat. Because this is actually quite the long stretch of... Fight the long stretch of, having to refight Nemesis. It's, like, not next to the save point. It's actually a couple load sections away. And plus, zombies I have to avoid every time. I tried to dodge. Okay, I dodged, but I was next to the wall, so it didn't fucking count. I can't avoid this. It's such close quarters. I can't see either. This is a really bad arena to fight Nemesis in. Holy fuck. He's not dead, by the way, chat. Don't celebrate. He always does this. Fuck. I think I'm dead. No, I'm still alive. Okay. Well, we did it, but that cost us a lot. A lot of resources for that. We did it. I don't know if we're gonna be okay. We'll see. That sure depleted my supplies a lot. I will get the grenade launcher soon enough, and that will help a bit, but geez. That ain't great. That ain't great. Hopefully, like, I should probably go back to the save room and get, like, green herbs or something. I still have some health recovery, so, like, we're still kind of okay there, but the ammo is, like, there's, like, no ammo. Yeah, if I recall correctly, it's an upgraded shotgun. But you have to kill Nemesis for another time after to get the parts. There's like 2 total. Yeah. We're getting Chivos, though. We're getting Chivos. I actually wasn't even looking to see how much these are worth, but they're probably worth a good amount because it's fucking hard to do this. Okay, so... we will need the bronze book. I guess let's take that with me. And... I don't think we need the lighter or the lockpick. At this rate, we're gonna need the fucking knife, but I don't know how to fucking use that knife in this game. Yeah, there's our greens. Enjoy supermarketing. And we don't have any more first aids, I don't think. Not right now, so... yeah. Okay, we still have 3 green herbs left. That's something. That's something, you know? Wonder if I should save. Probably not. This is not a great save spot. And the health should be fine. Ugh, stressful, chat. Stressful. I feel like... it feels like to do this, I need to be a lot better at the game. I don't know. Like, maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know. maybe I need to build up to it more. 'Cause I'm certainly getting pummeled by the game. I guess since we have no shotgun ammo right now, there's no reason to have it in my inventory, so we'll do that. And hopefully we find more first aids and I can just stack them in the box, but the odds of me finding 2 first aid sprays, like, in this time span is low, so this first aid box is currently not useful. So I guess we'll just do that so we have as much inventory as we need. Yeah, the game is especially mean when you're playing it the way I am, which is not necessarily the best idea, but it's the sort of thing where, in theory, the game is going to continue to get easier, and this is going to be the hardest part of the game, is all this, like, earlier stuff I've been basically spending, like, 3 hours on. The game, like, basically gets more linear after we're done this city section, and we are pretty close to finishing the city section. So what I think I'm gonna do is leave that like it is. Gosh, the ammo is so bad right now. Try and weave my way through all this crap and get back to the other area, and then by doing that we'll be in the downtown, which I think connects here, and there's a save point like right around here. And then nearby, the rest of our objectives will be here, I think, is how this works. So we're pretty close to the end of this whole section. Yeah, so this'll make more sense to save the save for that. I'll keep the ink ribbon on me though, because who knows, I might find one or something. Yeah, if you, like, avoid Nemesis and stuff, you save a lot of supplies. But the benefit to killing Nemesis is you get a lot of exclusive stuff. So once you can get your supplies more recovered and under control, you have a lot more to work with. Like, way more to work with. Like, this weapon I have, this Eagle, is something I got from killing Nemesis 2 times. And it's way better than the default handgun for most things. And it's been very helpful. So, like, there are advantages. And that first aid box thing is really good, too, because it lets you stack first aid sprays and save inventory space. So there are advantages. There are advantages. I'm going to take one of these just because I could have some bad luck. In all honesty, I could probably even take 2 of these, which may as well. Who knows? I definitely have the space for it, so. Crows again. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, when I'm not doing difficult fucking retro achievements, shit, damn it, why'd the crows have to get me? I'm not doing retro achievement stuff and stuff. I do the GameCube challenge. The GameCube challenge has currently been temporarily suspended just because I'm waiting for some stuff to line up with my stream. It shouldn't be terribly long at this point. But I have, like, some stuff I want to do with the GameCube, and the timing hasn't really worked out quite yet. So I'm going to be doing more variety, retro stuff, and other systems. Yeah. As I recall, I don't think there's any benefit whatsoever to going down the hole, other than that you have to fight that annoying mini boss another time. I'm pretty sure, like, that's just, like, it just hinders you and makes life harder. That's kind of what I remembered. There's a lot of things that aren't in the remake. It's a very stripped down game. Yeah, I think this is where we want to save. This is like I think a more optimal location. I think. As I recall, if I'm reading the map correctly, what we want to do is we want to go through here, past the Deimos dudes that can poison us. And then when we go through here, I think this is where you put in the book, and then you get the battery. And then you go back in here, and then you put the battery in here for the elevator, which then lets you get to the substation, which then gets me the grenade launcher. And I think that's how it goes. And then we get our last items, and we have all the items, and then we are done with this whole area. And then we have the gas station too. Wait, so we actually still have the gas station. That's right. Although I'm pretty sure you still get... I'm pretty sure you still need to do this part. So this would still be the next step. Although... saving here might be better still. I don't know. I'm getting a little low on ink ribbons is the problem. So I kind of have to be a little bit choosy here. I don't think I'm going to save yet. It's a little risky, but I'm in a bit of a tight spot. I hope I went the right door. This is the right door. Okay. Yeah, this part's a bit intense. This part's a bit intense because there's a... The game is really doing its very, very best to try and just completely murder me. And it's been doing a pretty good job at it. Oh, did these guys despawn? Huh. I didn't actually think they would. Oh, hey, gunpowder. Yeah, so time for book. It'd be pretty wild if Nemesis shows up again here, but I don't think he does. And these are more herbs. What we can do just to save space is just do that. Right, so if I recall correctly, we have to put the book in first. Bronze compass. Wait, what the fuck is the bronze compass for again? Maybe you get the battery from the gas station after all. I guess that does make more sense. Maybe you just put the compass in that dial and it does a different thing. I'm trying to fucking remember what this was for. Oh, maybe it's in that statue, that stupid statue. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, maybe that was it. A lot of stuff you have to remember in this game, especially when I used to play this a decent bit. I'm trying to, like, piece everything together. Either way, I definitely made the right call of not saving yet. Yeah, because I think what I want to do is go back to that statue area and then the gas station thing as well. That seems to be what we're supposed to do. I'm also pretty sure the gas station has more gunpowder, and you have to get it while you can because you won't be able to go back to there. It's another important thing about that sequence of events. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, right, it's that one zombie from before I didn't kill. I was about to get pissed and be like, is the game spawning more zombies in this area? It's already done that twice to me. Fucking course. Crows everywhere. All the time. It's non-stop crows. Yeah, so it's not there. It is here. Okay. Yeah, so that's the battery. There's also all those parts, too, that we have to deal with and put in the train. Or tram or whatever. We are gaming. So... just thinking, trying to use the brain. I guess we'll just drop these off. I need the grenade rounds because I'm low on ammo and I'm getting the grenade launcher pretty quick. I'm gonna need the wrench at some point too. I'm just thinking if this is the time to save. It doesn't really feel like it's a good time to save unless I get more ink ribbons soon. Yeah. I think it's a little... I'm not sure when Nemesis shows up again. He might not show up until the very end. I forget. When I get all the parts, he might show up there. I know he's always scripted to show up there. Well, we'll get an inventory slot from the battery. Well, because we're going to lose that, like, immediately. I guess just also put the ink ribbon away. I don't think it's a good time to save. I don't think the time is right. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, so we'll do that. Because if I recall correctly, I haven't saved after I beat Nemesis. So I would have to do that all over again. But the problem is that, the problem is that if I don't, I just don't have enough ink ribbons. And I could get more ink ribbons from going back to the precinct, but that takes too long. And also I'd have to waste ammo or take damage from dogs that are in a hallway that are going to just destroy me. So there's no winning here. There is no winning. But I am reasonably confident the game will become easier once I am out of the city, because I always remember that being the case with this game, is that everything is front-loaded on difficulty. Sweet, precious ammunition. Oh, I've missed you bad. Locked. I know there's an explosive there, but I would rather save it in case I can use it later. Or just, ideally, somehow just not get hit by those zombies at all and don't waste any ammo. Oh, hey. This is pretty good. A big bag of what? Classic stock sound effect. One of my favorites. I already have a bag. I already got the expansion. There are no more inventory slots. That's it. They give it to you reasonably early in this. So we have a problem here. Well, not that much of a problem, I guess. I could just, combine and do that. I guess that's fine. We got it under control. I at least have the reload tool with me. That's a key part of this, is the reload tool being with me. Then we have a puzzle. But I don't have the shotgun on me, so combining B and B will not do anything for me. Now B and C will give me grenade acid rounds, which I could use. It's not as good as freeze rounds, though, but it's an option I can do as a combo if I need to, just to make space. Right, so we do that, and then we do this. Right, so let me read this first, because I remember these doors have, like, low voltage 15V, 25V, and then this one is... Yeah. So I think the order you want to do it is low first and then high, otherwise you miss shit. I think that's kind of how this works. Let me double check this again, so it's 15. It's at 15 volts between 25. Okay. Yeah, so this is the puzzles in this game are a little more involved than most of the franchise. No, didn't get anything. All right, so we got that one. But game, do you need to give me time? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to make progress on this. Yeah, I think in order to optimize the ammo situation, I've got to do it this way. Yeah. It's the only way I can hold everything in the inventory. Or at least enough of the things. So this is a key item I need. And where's my fucking grenade launcher? Is that, like, missable? Is the game that absurd and crazy and nuts? I still got an achievement either way, because you get achievements for all the decisions. But I'm pretty sure my other weapon is in there. And I don't know if that's just, like, completely missable and the game is that crazed. Fuck. So I think if I overloaded it, it won't let me back in here. I remember that being a thing. That if you Fuck off. That if you overload it, I don't think they let you back in here. Maybe I should have done it in reverse order. Maybe that was my mistake. Chat. This isn't going too well. This is going badly, in fact. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I have to use this now. Everything is going badly. Okay. So let me get the door. I'm just kind of fucking with this. I'm not gonna like try and think too hard. Kind of brute forcing it a little. Unfortunately, I don't remember the number in the fucking door, and I can't check because there's zombies everywhere. Maybe it's like... Nope. So you can't do that combo. What about doing like a lot of reds? And then one blue. There we go. Yeah, the other weapons in here. There we go. Yeah, I think you can just miss that. The game is crazy. So we can just leave now. That didn't go very well, though, because I took a lot of damage. So now I just have less healing again. But the ammo situation is so bad, I don't really have a lot of a choice here. But at least now we have another weapon. And we basically still have the gas station left to do. But we're good after that. Wrong weapon. Wanted to use this. Just to kind of try and get through here, but the game's not really letting me. Fuck. Because I'm never coming back here, so... I didn't want to have to waste more ammo than I needed, but I kind of already felt like I wasted too much. Yeesh. This is so brutal when you're trying to kill Nemesis every time. Like, genuinely, like, this is fucking hard. Okay. So from here, we're going... I think up here. And that'll get us to that location. I hope I'm remembering certain things correctly because, as I kind of recall, I don't think the gas station has much in the way of enemies. I could be very incorrect, but I sort of remember it being like that. Yeah, so we're just going across. So we could save here. We have 2 ink ribbons left. It would be very tight. It would be very tight, but it is making me legit feel very fucking uncomfortable going this long of a stretch without saving. Because I almost died during that freaking power station shit. Like, that almost got me killed. Yeah, it's tricky. Now, if I recall correctly, and I'm pretty damn sure that I do, the gas station has missable gunpowder. I'm almost certain of this. So I need to have enough space to grab all of it, and also keep the reload tool with me just so in case I need to, and like I combine it or something. Yeah, I kind of remembered it being like that. I think this will be enough space since we're not going to keep these items with us. I don't know if the wrench gets consumed, but I know this does. I don't know if the wrench is ever used again. I don't think it is. So I think the game will ask us to if we want to discard it. Oh yeah, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna combine the red here. Yeah. It's an intense situation, chat. I'm pretty sure, though, at least as far as the next Nemesis fight goes, I'm pretty damn sure that we have enough ammo to take him out. Because we have the grenade launcher with, like, almost all of its ammo that we've accumulated. So I think we're okay on that front. So to take him down again, which, mind you, is very optional, like, especially for the part that he's going to show up with, it's pretty easy to just, like, take a hit or two and just, or dodge him or whatever, and just go to the tram. But of course, since I'm trying to kill him each time he appears, because I'm getting chivos and items and shit for that, I'm trying to, you know, trying to make it happen. But it's been very difficult. So yeah, it's tricky. It's very tricky. I'm also kind of thinking too that it might be in my best interest to take some of the items into the tram ahead of time, so I just don't have to worry about that in terms of inventory space. So I might do that first before I go to the gas station. That might be the move here. And I'm just thinking about if I want to save right now, and the answer is probably yes. I think this will work out. I think this will work out fine. So the only items we can bring in right now is the cable and the fuse, because we don't have the other oil from the gas station. So this should work. It should work okay. So yeah, we're gonna do that first, and then we'll save. I think that's the plan. A lot of... The game is only scary in so much of me losing a bunch of progress. 'Cause I haven't saved in like an hour or something. But if I remember all the order of this game's progression, I fucking hope I do. Yeah. Game's an asshole. What's new? Just random fucking zombies out of fucking nowhere. Typical bullshit. That's just more ammo to waste. At least it seems to have exhausted all of its supply this way. Maybe it's just because I don't have this memorized and I'm not, like, as familiar with it at this point. But it genuinely feels like this game is way fucking harder than RE2. By, like, miles. Like, this is way harder. That may only be true, though, for,
Don't come any closer!
I wish I had that gun.
Mikhail.
Well, who
do you
knows?
have
Maybe
some
the
kind
rest of it
death
will be,
wish?
like, more of a breeze.
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
Yeah. This game's kind of challenging in a different way, but I am pretty fucking certain it's going to get so much easier when we're out of the city, which is soon. It is soon. Yeah, so otherwise we got all we need for that. Okay. It is tempting to go to the fucking gas station, though. Just because of the fact that the zombies will be back there, too. And I think the zombies will despawn if Nemesis shows up. I don't remember how it works, but I think he does. 'Cause I think we have enough space with what we currently have. We'll have to see. Also, what I could do is do, like, depending on how the sequence of events goes, I could, like, go to the gas station, use the wrench or whatever else, and just not go in and backtrack. That could be another good way to go about this. I guess it depends on where the zombies actually show up. Like what their default position is when I load back in. I have to find that out too. But yeah, I did get new sounds, chat. I got 2 new sounds. One that, like, 2 variations, essentially. It was played during a raid, actually. One person used it on a raid. Didn't mention that, but it is there. There are some new sounds.
Thank you, Goku.
Exactly. I don't know how loud that is on stream end, but I think it's decent volume. It's fine, that's good. It's a little bit quiet on my end, but I'd have different audio set up for what I hear versus stream. Okay, it looks like it just puts you in there. Or does it? Oh, it does let you discard the wrench. That's good. Okay, it doesn't put me in. Okay. I think that this is probably the right decision. Worst case scenario, Nemesis hits me a couple times while I go to the save point. It also depends, I guess, on what triggers his spawn. I don't know if it's as soon as I go back in that room or only if I go to the direction of the tram. The game's very interesting about that. It's just, I'm so fucking sick of backtracking, but if I die, that would suck. But, whatever. Yeah, so here's all the gunpowder. It kind of seems like I can just do whatever here and just leave. As long as I don't touch the puzzle. So I guess it's not as locked in as I thought. So that's the gunpowder that's missable.
Jill!
And there's like a little cutscene, but... Oh, I guess
Hey,
we're locked in
the
now.
Zombies are getting restless.
Whatever.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Just scripted events.
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming.
Or maybe there is no
They
puzzle.
must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
I thought there
Any
was.
objections to my
Maybe it's
playing
after
hero
all
this
this
time?
stuff.
What are you doing? Carlos!
Oh, a first aid. I do like healing. Yeah, they need entertainment. So nothing back there from what I saw, so just the puzzle now. It's one of these. Oh, it's highlighted by, I see. Yeah, it's this one, right? They want you to have it on A. And now B. I'm very good at this. If you just press buttons, you eventually will get this. Brute forcing this is pretty easy, but this is definitely not my best brute force attempt. There we go. Well, we got all the stuff. So yeah, they give you like a chance to grab the shit. But we were prepared.
Carlos! No!
Just kidding.
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks. Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay.
Somehow they
I'm gonna
aren't.
scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
What equipment? I don't think I ever end up seeing any of that. So yeah, this is where Nemesis, I think, shows up, but he might not do it right now. Only if I approach the train, I'd forget. Or maybe I have to make the oil first, because I don't actually have this combined. Maybe it's when you do that. Nope. So, like, theoretically, I could take him right now with the ammo I have, right? But I'm not comfortable with that, so we're just gonna, like, try and deal with this problem. So, I need to just make it straight here if I don't get turned around and confused. Okay, we have to go this way. He will chase us. But also, this is a better spot to fight him. Like, this is a better area to fight him straight up. So if we can get him to fight us there, that would be ideal, but it may not work out. He's more likely to probably try and attack us here. But we can still, like, maneuver. So now we actually are safe. This is a good save point. This is ideal. This is what we want. So... we do not... do we have any gunpowder B? No, we used it on that for the acid rounds, which... well, no, we have one. Okay, we have one. So... that lets me get only normal grenade rounds. The other would be shotgun, which I am empty on. We need this, so let's get that combined. And we can get more handgun ammo if we want that. I'm thinking that probably at this point where we're at, it's going to be a little better for us to just stick to the grenade launcher. And just probably use, like, some normal rounds Just with kind of how this unfortunately worked out. Yeah, so we'll do that. And combined with the grenade launcher rounds and the acid rounds, I think there's more than enough ammo to take him out here. That's kind of my impression. And the rest is kind of like whatever. Like, I'll use it when I need it. Like more handgun or whatever, but otherwise I would hold on to them if I don't end up needing to use all of it. And aside from that, we got health recovery. So we got the first aid. And may as well just use this. It's not really... I guess like we could just do that. And we have that one. Good for like poison, but also does count as just a normal heal. This looks pretty ideal for an inventory here. The only downside at the moment is I have to save first, so I'm gonna have to take this out every fucking time. That's just how it goes, unfortunately. Yeah, so I think we'll probably be able to take out Nemesis fine. I am a little concerned of how the supplies look after the fight, though. And it's also going to be a little luck-based just in terms of, like, where we can actually fight him. Because there's some RNG, I think. Because I'd rather fight him in the open area. That would be more ideal. That's kind of what I want. Most of what... a big chunk of this game is what we've been on the whole time. They really front-load the content and the difficulty of this game in this the main Raccoon City sections. There is still a decent amount of game left, but it becomes so much more linear and way less confusing. So, like, yeah. By and large, for the most part, we're through the toughest parts of the game after we get through this. So the music's playing, so he might show. Nemesis buddy. It's being an asshole, chat. He won't show up here. Maybe we do have to fight him in here. Maybe that is, like, mandated by law. Maybe he won't chase us. What the fuck are you, dude? Yeah, he's just camping. Tried to dodge. As usual, didn't work. Wow. This fucker, chat. Did you see that? He fucking dodged my fucking attack. Cheater. I might die. At least we saved. Why? I guess that's the disadvantage to the rounds. The dodging is so fucking bullshit in this game. Okay. Finally. Fucking asshole. Well, that Could have been worse. So, upside. Before we go do the rest of that. I'm gonna go upgrade that shotgun. Oh, the birds are back. Good. And I'll probably just save again. That was kind of my plan, is to do it this way, so I had even more safety. Because there's like another bullshit thing I think that happens here. And I have to deal with that, and it's possible I die there too. Because this game's crazy. So, let's... Even though we have no ammo for the shotgun right now, it's still nice. Oh, I guess we get free one, right? We get freebie because of that. It's a new weapon. It's not the old shotgun. It's a new one. Right. So we actually get ammo for that. Yeah. I don't know how much better this is than the normal shotgun. I assume it has to be an upgrade, considering we had to kill him so many fucking times to get this, but... You know. Okay. And then I can just use this. Get back out of caution. Very good. Ammo's okay. It could be better, obviously, but it's okay. Like, we have enough to work with. And we have some health recovery. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. Right. So, yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get. The remake removed most of the game. That's the summation of that. The remake removed most of the video game. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think this is pretty much like what you would expect. This is our last save until later. The game will give us an ink ribbon again, like, soon, after we're out of the city, but, yeah. Yeah, so that'll give us more slots. Yeah, this looks fine. We're just paranoid is all. But, yeah, I think we're doing pretty okay, considering that I am rusty at this game. And I'm still kind of just not getting anywhere with the dodging. I feel like it would probably pay dividends for me to, like, maybe find a guide that explains the dodge in a way that makes sense to humans. It's actually a good thing we did do all that shit with adding those parts to the tram beforehand. That was a smart move. This gives us a lot more wiggle room. Yeah, this stupid fucking part. Shadrock. Welcome on in, Shadrock. It's good to see you. We're currently doing some fun time retro achieving with the Resident Evil 3. And when I'm not doing amusing retro achievements and other variety of retro gaming, I do the GameCube challenge, where I beat every GameCube game ever released. It's something. The GameCube is something. Nemesis has been challenging because Nemesis has been challenging. Because I've been killing him every time he appears. Well, that was a mistake. Where's the other switch? This is why I saved before this. What am I missing here? I thought I got that one. I guess I didn't. Oh, that was rude. Yeah, that could have gone better. Well, Nemesis is technically a tyrant. He's a different kind. He's a different kind of, he's like a more advanced variant of a tyrant. It's kind of a bit weird because, like, the first Resident Evil, I guess on account of being the first game, they just call him a tyrant. Like the first tyrant is just Tyrant, and that's the name of him, right? But then they get, like, fancier with it, where, like, Mr. X in the second game is called, like, you know, Mr. X, right? But he's also still just a tyrant. And it's the same with Nemesis. It's basically kind of how it goes.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here.
Yeah, thank
take
you for the
this.
raid, though. Hope you had a good stream. Are you doing anything particularly wacky? Oh, I get flame rounds. Very good.
Okay. Nikolai?
Yeah, I've been trying to
won't
take out...
be joining us.
I've been trying to take
I
out Nemesis
understand.
each time he shows up, and it's been quite hard.
I'll
Very
operate the
challenging.
cable car. Let's go.
The game has definitely been fighting me every step of the way. It's interesting, though. Like, I'm generally having fun. It's just been very stressful. Well, that's a good emote. That's a good emote, Chris Reese.
It's looking good.
Welcome on in. So we have a thing around here where I let people know that my avatar is like a wolf type thing. So we do an all woo redeem. So that people actually know. Because people keep thinking that this is like a cat thing. So I go...
Mikhail!
I do the thing where I'm like, sorry, Hime, thank you for the ah woo redeem. Ah woo. And that's it. That's the whole gimmick. Your save disappeared. Were you playing that Deus Ex unpatched? Was that an unpatched affair? Like, you didn't have any mods to, like, help prevent that from happening? You were just raw dogging it? I actually forgot that you fought him here. Huh. Well, okay then. That's interesting. This isn't going well, because I wasn't prepared for this in the least. Well, I guess we're dead. Like, I thought we didn't. Maybe I can just, like, run away from him? Like, would you even get any credit for killing him there? Because you literally have to fight him, like, again, immediately after this. So that's a little confusing to me. I guess how I remembered it anyway. That's bizarre. Hey, wasn't there a... Didn't I have a... Oh, no, right, that's right, I don't, because, I used the ink ribbon up. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sure there's only so much you can do with a game like Deus Ex. I did a full playthrough of Deus Ex last year here on stream. Very good game. Very good game, but... Thankfully, I didn't have any problems like that, but it definitely could have been... It got a little weird at times. Like, the game was really refusing to let me do the what a shame scene. Like, it just kept breaking. So I did get, like, a couple bugs like that. And there was, like, another bug, too, where, like, a certain NPC wouldn't show up when he was supposed to. So, yeah, even with, like, the mods and stuff, it still kind of gets a bit weird when it comes to the bug fixes. And things sometimes just break. I think my favorite, all-time bug for, save corruption is, any Bethesda engine game. Fallout New Vegas especially is a real winner for that. I also did Invisible War this year. That was interesting. Deus Ex Invisible War sure was a video game. Will they let me skip this? No, evidently not. It's too important. The worm scene is important to the plot. Oh man, I'm just getting chomped on here. Oh, damn. Really? So he just keeps going for it. Okay. All right, we're learning some stuff here. He just... Wow. I didn't think that he would just keep doing it. Like, I'm trying to save ammo. I have not played Anachronix, or however you say that. Nope. Never been in my knowledge base. I don't even know what that is. At least when you're doing emulation, you can use turbo. You know, even Retroachievements, like, lets you use turbo. Because it doesn't really give you an advantage at all. It just saves time. In theory, you could play any game. If you were like a Inhuman robot, you could play any game on a turbo setting and just leave it on. It'd just make things harder to do all your inputs. Yeah, I'm trying to just not waste all my ammo, because I'm a little strapped for ammo. I have a feeling that this section might be a lot harder than I anticipated. Okay, so let me skip a little bit, but they don't let me skip this part. Well, that worked out a lot better that time. I think it's because I managed to bait him enough on the other end. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing about Nemesis, though. I legit do not remember him showing up in this spot. I wonder if I get credit for killing him there. I somehow really doubt it. The game probably intends for me to either leave. I don't know, but if you leave, how do you, like, get rid of him? He would just follow you into the other room, right? Unless there's, like, a really special cutscene which plays. I don't know. It's this bit of an awkward situation. But there's a lot of stuff that I have to redo just to get back here. Kind of rude for the game to do that.
Here, take this.
Like, is this like the 6 flame rounds their way of charity of being like, yeah, we know you gotta fight Nemesis like in a fucking closed room with nowhere to go. So we thought we would donate, you know, and help you out a little bit. I guess, like, the general idea here is that they maybe want me to go back and save. But I don't have any ink ribbons now. And the only place I can get ink ribbons is way back at the precinct. And that would take, like, 10 minutes. And also be annoying. So, bleh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I might have to give up on my kill Nemesis every time he appears, chat. Unless the game is making me do it here, which it might be.
It's looking
that
good.
would be fun. Welcome back. I'm currently at a very difficult part, and I'm not sure how to even deal with this.
Kyle!
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Oh, okay.
Kyle, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
So maybe this is, like, intended. I wonder if I missed an achievement regardless. I probably did. Or maybe it is impossible. I don't fucking know. Because this is like a whole FMV. Like, would you be able to skip the FMV if you took him out there? Or could you even do it? Good stuff. Very fun.
Mikhail.
Oh yeah, this bit.
No, the brakes are out.
It doesn't really matter what you do here, other than just you go in a different spot.
It's useless.
No. Basically, when you jump out of the train or use the brakes, you get put in a different location. That's pretty much the gist of it. I don't really think it changes a whole lot otherwise. But as far as the retro achievements go, they want you to do like all of the iterations for the events, so you get something either way. Oh shit, they actually give you some supplies here. I think there's an item box, maybe. Oh, that's nice of them to do that. I wonder if they despawn. I'm gonna call the game on its bullshit. If I just come back in here, will they still be there? Inventory space is a bit tight at the moment. Yeah, I've been on like a bit of a Resident Evil kick lately. Been playing, I was playing a ton of Resident Evil 2, and there's still like stuff I want to still do in that, but I thought I'd change it up a little bit. Now let's find out if those zombies are still hanging around, or maybe they are like further away and they won't be annoying. Oh, interesting. Oh, a new thing just happened. They are kind of still annoying, I see. I'm trying to save as much ammo as possible. I spent so much ammo on the downtown, uptown part of Raccoon City that I'm trying to sort of like come back from it, you know? Yeah, there's retro achievements for PS2. I think in this case, what I want to do is make some grenade freeze rounds. So we want to go... I think in this case, it's 2 Cs. Yeah, 2 Cs. So we go like that. And then... go like that. And then we do this. There we go. Okay. That was close. I think Outbreak has retro achievements. Not certain, though. Alright, there better be an ink ribbon. I think the game is civilized enough that there probably is one. If not in this room, in a nearby room. So, saving would be pretty fucking awesome. But, holy shit. Are they really that evil about this? They're, like, not gonna give me an ink ribbon yet? That's wild. That's a choice. Man, if it was gonna be that... gonna be like that, maybe I should have gone back to the precinct. So we still have the normal A's here, and I might make some handgun ammo. Depends. Inventory is a bit tight at the moment, but I guess I'm probably not likely to come across more gunpowder in these areas. At least not most of them. So reloading tool doesn't... I don't really need that on me. There's a lot of different grenade types, like rounds we have here. This is probably fine. I'll just leave the acid rounds alone for the time being. I want to make sure I have enough room. And plus, if there's an ink ribbon, I want to be able to get that. No, I'm not at the end of the game. There's still a good stretch of game left. That's a weird noise. Oh.
Carlos!
Whew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
Hi, Alt. Yeah.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked.
I've been struggling.
Here's a gift for you.
I've been killing Nemesis every time he appears, excluding when he shows up in the fucking train, which I don't know if you get anything for doing that. Probably a retro achievement for it, but if you actually get anything for it is a whole other matter. But it's been a little brutal. I'm hoping that it gets easier from here, and it probably will. But the main opening city section, I was legit stuck on for almost this entire time. Like, I only just got here, so. Well, the Nemesis that literally shows up just before this section, when he shows up in the train car, and there's that FMV where the dude blows up the fucking cart with Nemesis in it. That part, and he like shows up, and you can fight him. Like, you can do that. He doesn't drop anything? Okay. I bet they probably still have a retro achievement for it regardless. But I legit was like, that felt insurmountable with the current situation, so I did not bother. I tried it a couple times. Yeah. But it's been a little too rough for me to be able to do that. It looks like I'm starting to recover my supplies, though. Ink ribbons have also been in low supply. Like, what I have here is all I have. Because I ended up having to save scum a lot more because of, trying to kill Nemesis and stuff. I tried to be very thorough, though, and find as much stuff as I could. Alright, I guess this is a good enough spot to save. I don't want to have to do all of that again. It's a lot of stuff to do again. Yeah, it's been pretty difficult, pretty stressful, but I guess maybe I'm doing okay, especially when I'm this rusty. I have not been able to figure out how dodging works, unfortunately. The game seems to be very strange with how that works. Like, they claim I have to be aiming and then, like, I think press the X button, but it never really feels like I was able to do it without even pressing any of that. Like, I was able to just press X and I dodged without having even my aiming up, is what the impression I had was. So the game just lies to you then. So so basically you're saying that maybe it was still like in the mode, like maybe when I put it down, and I don't know, maybe there's a bit of a buffer or window for that. Yeah, this is for that puzzle. Incorrect dodging instructions. So just the aim button. Okay. So either R1 or R2. Gotcha. Is this another grenade launcher just sitting here? Oh, it's a mine thrower. I forgot this was even a fucking weapon. Oh, yeah, I don't remember it being good. That's probably why I forgot about it. It's ammo, I guess. That's something. I don't know how it works, though. Sure do have a lot of shit here. There's dogs hanging out. Here's what I think of your fucking dogs. Fuck you, dogs. I think this is just the other starting point if you do the other decision. But there is shit back here. And I can't carry. Locked from the other side. Yeah, this has been fun to revisit. Been fun to revisit. I do wish I just had all the infinite, unlimited, awesome inventory space, though, at all times, you know? It feels like I never have enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get those green herbs if I can. Oh, really? These guys are here. Seriously? Alright. I guess we're doing that. At least I didn't get poisoned. There's still more of them? Really? Alright. Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to avoid them here, because it's like, you don't have a lot of wiggle room to move. So, kind of figured it was worth getting rid of them. And this is what unlocks the other area. Just a little shortcut, so to speak. I guess one way to avoid those demos, but sort of. Kind of. I got 2 of these. Don't have a built-in Bible. For shame. No, like, Bible file. Oh, we're doing an econemesis thing? I guess that sort of makes sense. It is part of the progression. Would have preferred to get that health first, but oh well. We at least got 2 first aid sprays. That's something. Do I guess maybe I save? I guess that makes sense. I get a free Nemi down. Do I? Is it like a cutscene? Is that what it is? So like I don't even need to save right now? Or do you just mean because I have the freeze rounds? Is that why? Kind of curious what your thought process here is. Because if I don't have to save here, I won't. Oh, well, I thought that Nemesis was just going to fucking show up right now. So he's not going to show up right now? It's only at the top of the clock tower where he shows up? I thought he showed up sooner than that. Because they're kind of like implying that's the case, that he doesn't. Don't you fight him in this fucking section, or is that only with Carlos? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so that's the only times he'll show up, other than Carlos section, which is a separate thing. So I basically don't have to save right now, because I only have 2 ink ribbons. Right. I mean, technically speaking, it wasn't that long ago since I saved. I just have to redo a little bit. Yeah, so we got key, and then you go upstairs, and there's this part and this part. I guess it's a pretty small section. Although we do have those fucking spiders. That's a thing. I also want to get the herbs. So I guess assuming that, this is medicated enough, I can grab those herbs right now. Do that. Yeah, as long as he's not fighting me right now. Oh, we get that, though. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, a little bit annoying. Oh, and it's an achievement for that. Well, that's something. Okay. How much better is it than the base, like normal shotgun? I'm kind of curious what even the tier list here is for, like, these weapons and their ammo and shit. Like, how does it compare to, say, like, freeze rounds and shit? Guess we may as well combine these. It's not a big deal. I see. So better reload. Okay. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was getting any more damage with these weapons. Gotcha. I guess there's spiders upstairs. So that's a place you can get poisoned. I imagine there's probably no reason to go upstairs yet. Because that just is kind of like a linear path. Yeah, this one can randomly crit. It's happened to me a few times, but not often enough, honestly. It's nice when it does, but it's pretty unusual. Oh, we still can't open that. That's probably for Carlos, right? Or, yeah, I think that's a Carlos thing, so I guess we do go upstairs. Yeah, the clock tower section is pretty awesome. It isn't super long, but it's pretty awesome. baby spiders. I see. They had some here. Maybe I should have saved some more then. Oh, well. So, once I solve the puzzle... So, when it comes to the helicopter thing, does it just immediately go into it? Oh, shit. You're right. I can. I never knew that was a mechanic. What the fuck? Oh, that's wild. So, when he comes down here, I can get a free kill, and it'll let me get his drops when I zap him. But then the FMV does the FMV immediately play? Like, I forget how this works with the helicopter. Like, do I have to go down there first to fight him? I have to walk out the front door. So basically what you're saying is I can just zap him, get a free drop, and then go save. Like up back in the top here. Okay. He'll get back up and chase me. I see. So this just goes in here, I guess. Or no? No, it's like in the room. Oh, it's in this. One of these things. But... Oh, this section's over here. And there's something here too, but I can't hold everything right now. Oh, there's an item box. Hey, Denton. Welcome on in. I guess we don't need the shotgun right now. We only have 3 shots on it anyway. Yep, so this we put in here. Unless we need to combine it. I think we need to combine it, don't we? Yep. That's why we have to solve the other puzzle. It doesn't work. Yeah. MT rounds, what the fuck are those? Oh, mine thrower rounds. Okay. I wonder how long this will take me. No. Oh, I see. You have to go next. Oh, I get it. All right. The UI. There we go. The Chronos chain. Yeah, which I think Carlos ends up using, or I don't know if Jill ever even uses it. I forget. Yeah. And then we save, I guess. Theoretically, we could. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it combines with the key I have? Well, I guess I better do that first. Alright, I forgot about that gimmick. Yeah. And it goes in that door. I see, I see. Carlos just moves the bell. Okay. I don't know how much stuff is left to pick up in this clock tower. But I don't have all my shit with me. And I don't know how much that's going to matter. Well, I guess a little bit, right? Because we have to still resolve this silver gear problem. So I guess we aren't quite done here. We still have stuff to do. But it was a little while since I saved, so maybe that was fine. But yeah, if Nemesis just, like, attacks me again, I should be prepared for it, right? Yeah, he'll draw... I remember he does do that, yeah. And then I guess I can just get a free kill with him, but he'll still wake up and chase me, like he always does. Seems about right. You, like, basically have the option to push him off. You push him off, or you, yeah. It's kind of how it goes. I'm saving the freeze rounds for later encounters. Ideally. At least if I understand the progression at all. Yeah. Yeah, I know I gotta zap them. Yeah, so you use the cord. What do we got? Oh, we just get another one. Well, that helps the health situation. So yeah, the music plays, so he's still, like, around and doing stuff. So, can't I just kill him again? He's gonna, like, come chase me, right? I can just fucking kill him again. Like, why not? Because it's gonna get me more Chivos and more stuff. So I can just, like, go back up here. And just come back down and fight him. Because this is probably a better spot, maybe, to do this. Like, it's probably a decent arena. Like, I'm still not good at fighting him, but I'll do what I can. Can you, like, do something? Fuck. It's the grabs. I know he only does it with that one hand, but... man. I think that's death. He'll probably kill me. Ugh, I was up. I was up. Whatever. Fucking frame perfect fucking grab. So the one unfortunate thing about this is I didn't fucking do all this shit before I saved. Maybe I should use freeze rounds. I might have enough. Maybe that's the better solution here. I do have 16 of them. I don't know how many it takes. They are very valuable is the thing. Do my best. You think I should save them? Maybe you're right. For the forced fight. Well, I'll be going back up there anyways after I do the zap again, so... The real answer is I should have saved after I did this. Making this more annoying. Skip that. Yeah, I did not choose the right spot to save. How unfortunate. I hear him. Spooky. How much does this stack? Only up to the 3, but I'm gonna check. Nope. I guess what I can do is drop these down in here. It's a lot of time to reattempt. Really wish I coordinated this better. Oh well. Right, so no freeze rounds, right? So I guess we'll actually just put those away. Yeah, and you make a good point about the forced fights and stuff. I don't know how many I'll end up needing, but I know that they're really, really strong, so you gotta be a little careful. Yeah. Do what I can, I guess. Maybe I just need to be a little more spammy with the heals, I don't know. I've beaten harder fights with Nemesis. But... just heal. Okay. Who knows, I might still be doing it. Okay, we got him down once. That's bullshit. Got him. No achievement for that. So we didn't get anything for that, but it does count toward our total, I think. Okay, we don't get an extra thing, but it's definitely like they come in pacings, like they how to phrase it, they sort of they don't always drop something, but it does count toward the total, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, that was intense. Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Should be good on inventory, I hope. All right. Hello, spider. Bye, spider. At least we don't have Nemesis chasing us everywhere, so we can kind of chill a bit. Yeah, so we are going back this way, I think. No, it's the other way. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love spiders. That's sarcasm, by the way. Right, so we got another puzzle. We have just enough inventory to pick these up. We will not be picking any of that up because there will not be space. Let's do this first. I remember this puzzle being a little tricky. I think they gave you some hints, but I don't have this memorized or anything, and if I did, I long since forgot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break because I haven't taken one of those and I have to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple minutes or so. Maybe even less than that. Who knows? I'm back. All right, we got a puzzle, and I know the file gives you like some hints, and I probably need to read that because I don't even remember what times we're supposed to get these on or anything. Let's see. Yeah, filler text. Mostly just, maybe this isn't a hint then. Oh, it's this. This is the hint. Give your soul to the goddess, put your hands together to pray before her. Everything's pointing up, so we want it all like at 12? Or no? Yeah, these ones are like a little low res, but this is, the middle is not at, the hands are not all where they're supposed to be from the looks of it. Yeah, so this says past goddess. There's a tray under the picture. So is there a way to like color code this maybe? They're not really color coded in a sense that I see. They just have like the image. So this might be a little more trickier to solve. Oh, okay, I see. So it only affects the center. So we just got to get the center. I guess that's a good question. We could check it. No, it's just the same name. Yeah, so we actually influence it with, yeah, so these ones don't change. It's just affecting the center. Okay. No. No dice on that. Now it's in the right spot, but you have to have all of them in for the solution to count, apparently. It's gonna reverse these two. Oh, we did it. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I think I remember how this works now. I think when we go back up there and put the gear in, then the FMV happens. When we leave the room. So we have an opportunity to save before the fight. And prepare our stuff. Because I was a little concerned about that. We're actually okay though. Just more mine thrower rounds. And the bell that we can't do anything with because Jill's too weak. Despite the fact that she isn't, but the game's like, nope, the guy's gotta push the thing. Gotta push it. Alright, so... Great. Love it when spiders just do that to me. Okay. So there is no reason to use any of those save points since we're using the one at the top. And the game seems to be reasonable at the moment and is not spawning anything new to get up here. There's just the one spider here. Very good. All things considered, the clock tower has been pretty smooth. Not bad, you know? So, get rid of you. Get the freeze rounds ready. We don't have any more acid. It's our save. As what I see here should be sufficient. What I see here looks sufficient. Like, I would be shocked if this isn't enough to fucking kill him. And also to tank any damage or whatever if I can't dodge enough or at all. This looks fine. Plus we have these two, which we shouldn't need, but they're there if we need them for later in the game. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine. Maybe reload that handgun if it's not maxed. Yeah, one shot. I don't trust this game. I don't know if it'll actually trigger when I leave or only when, I don't know. Whatever, I'm gonna do it. I think it's only when you leave the room. Okay, good. A little risky on my part, but now we save. That looks, yeah, this is all good. Prepared well enough. Okay, I just had to look at something for a sec. Yeah, so an FMV will happen, and then we get our boss fight. Wow, I can't believe we're saved.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
We're down here now. Somehow. Isn't there like a situation where you get Carlos to help you in the fight? I forget what, I think it's what you choose in that one spot. I don't know what we're getting. Like, guess we're not getting that version. Okay. Oh yeah, this game's a dickhead and doesn't tell you your health status because you got the virus. I dodged. Fuck. Oh, he missed. Oh, wow. Spamming it. I dodged. Dude. Okay, well, I think we got it, and you get a full heal when you beat him. So whatever damage I took, it doesn't matter. That was still annoying, though. Yeah, freeze rounds make short work of them. They are very important to save for stuff like that. But yeah, there's some like series of decisions you can make where you get Carlos to help you in the fight, which is definitely would be cool, but not what happened here. Yeah, a little late, buddy.
Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up! Jill! Jill!
Oh, these things happen.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Yeah, a bit of that snake energy there. Some Otacon. Very similar to the Otacon quote.
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
All right. More Chivo. So Carlos has like his whole own inventory and stuff. Comes with his own fun stuff here. As much as, I don't know, as much as it would be cool if I kept streaming, I don't know, it's been over 5 hours. I do need to eat at some point. And also there is that whole, like, problem I keep having where, my internet is not too trustworthy after a certain point. My internet starts to, like, get a bit shit sometimes and, like, disconnects and starts dropping frames, like, around this time or, like, an hour or two from now. So, like, I don't know. I've played a lot of this game and it was really fucking intense, so, I think I've had my fill for today. Just a little too much, high octane intense gameplay, but we did like make a lot of progress. Like we're probably more than halfway through the game, maybe like 60%, 70%. It sort of depends. I guess we're probably about halfway, so it's a pretty good stopping point. We got some really hard achievements done already, so yeah, it's pretty good.